everybody to the stream. First things first, let's do an audio check. Can everybody hear me okay? Gifted, today we are going to do the current seasonal quest for the new year, Heavensturn. And then we're going to go back onto the MSQ after unlocking our sightseeing log, which we will get to much later. How's the game volume? No, Geek, I am not currently an affiliate, but thank you for stopping by, my friend. It's great to see you here. Let's see if this works this time.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Hey, we in here. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes, let's go! Appreciate you, Goggles, looking out. I saw that block. I appreciate you. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
It's one of the reasons I haven't tried it yet, is everybody says it's addictive, and then I went and tried Stardew Valley. I'm such a silly person. Yes, today, first it's a pleasure to see everybody here. I am Trender276. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play Final Fantasy XIV, which we're currently playing tonight. Going back through the main story quest line from the very beginning, they made a bunch of changes back on patch 5.3. Really streamlined it. I really like what they did. We're going to start out the day doing some general maintenance. Then we're going to go into the Heavensturn seasonal event before heading back over to the main story quest line. As you all probably saw me do straight from the beginning, went over to my summoning bell, pulled my guy back out, completed his venture, got the experience, sent him back out on another quest. What we're also going to do is a materia extraction. There's a couple of items. If you look down here in the right, you can possibly see the 2 white bubbles. That means I have completely spirit bound to my item. And that means I can take out the materia. Didn't tell me what I got. Savage Aim Materia 1 from that one. And from the second one, we got another Savage Aim Materia. And we're going to read Meld Requests. The level of an item also plays a role in who can or cannot enhance the gear, requiring higher level crafters as the level of the item increases. Makes sense. If you lack the ability, you may enlist the aid of other players or speak to the Materia Melder NPC. And you can find specially crafted items on the market boards. And you can also go to a friend and ask them to meld for you. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. First, we're going to summon our guy back. We're going to drop off the items we just made. Give him the material to hold on to. Have him sell the money that we got from his venture. Deposit the... Well, actually, we'll have him sell the honey. So we're going to sell items. We're going to sell the piece of honey. It's a high quality. It's only worth 5 gil. We'll try to get 4 out of it. 47. 4. Alright. And now that we're done with that, we're going to walk out of here. We're going to go take the airship over to Limsa Lamensa, and we're going to start the seasonal quest Heavensturn. Now, this is a celebration of the new year that they do in Final Fantasy XIV. It happens every year, just like the our last seasonal event a couple of weeks ago for Christmas was the Starlight Passage or Starlight Celebration. And it was a nice little Christmas thing. You got to open up some presents, got a new mount, get to be a little snowman. It's a cute little snowman. Today we're going to meet up with Lady Ariston. We'll go ahead and invite her to our party. And she is going to go and help us with this. However, it looks like I might need to configure a timer because it looks like my stream elements is really messing up. Can't tell. That should not be coming through. No, never mind. That's fine. That is right, Dragon. It is not a stream unless you're troubleshooting something. Let me know if that hello is going too frequently. To me, it looks like it is. And I think I know why. Let me increase this one 30. Let me increase you to not 100 minutes, 60 minutes. And we'll go ahead and save that. We'll see if that behaves a little bit better. All right. Now, where is the dragon? Where is Our Lady? She is not here. She should be at the aft castle. Ah, yes. Troubleshooting all the things, geek. My stream, Defuli stream, MK stream, all the streams. It's a lady. We will hug the lady. And we will bow to the lady. Hello, the lady. Alright. Hey, one of the things is, Geek, and I don't know if you use Stream Elements or Streamlabs or what you're using for your streaming, but it just says online timer, offline timer. Is that how many minutes, after you're live that you can start the timer? Is that how many times it, how long it waits before it posts it again? Offline is like they don't give you any real explanations, and it really kind of sucks. All right. We're going to pick up this quest. I am using elements. And yeah. They don't really explain a lot of the things under the timers very well. We are going to accept our quest. Excuse me, sir. But are you by chance an adventurer? Yes, only one so well-traveled would dress in such a peculiar manner. Though, I suppose some might argue it is my garb, which makes for a spectacle in these lands. Perhaps introductions are in order before I give further offense. I am the Ushi Bugyo, and I am come from the far east to share with these good people the traditions of Heavensturn. The Orisians believe that, at year's end, the gods choose one among their number to serve next as the herald of good fortune. Is that right? In the far east, it is not a god, but one of the 12 great beasts that is chosen. And this year, it is the mighty Ushi. I believe the locals here know it as an ox. If you are unfamiliar with this most sacred of animals, you need but look upon the resplendent figure adorning my kabuto. That is true, Geek. Pretty much everything does exactly the same thing. They just package it differently or do a little bit different on it. I really like Streamlabs because I can tweak things on the go much easier, but Stream Elements, it's one source, I throw it in, and it's good. But if I need to adjust my webcam, I need to open up a web page, go to my templates, go in there, adjust it, resave the web page, wait for it to update. It's a give and take. I can either have everything in one place or have everything stored on my computer. So, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Gotta change over time anyhow. Indeed, Heavensturn is a most wondrous celebration, the capstone of our festivities being the pounding of rice. You mean Moki, yes. I've pounded my fair share. Ah, a man of culture, I see. I have heard you adventurers are a worldly sort, and you are most certainly living up to your reputation. I think I need to turn this down a notch. Wishing to make the most of this momentous occasion, we received permission from the Adventurers Guild to have the rice pounded not by a Cyclops, but a Gozu, which bears a striking resemblance to the divine beast which heralds the coming year. Everything appeared to be proceeding apace, but the pounding was set to begin ages ago, and not even a morsel of Moki has found its way here. When last I spoke with the Moki Dakin, he assured me the pounding was nearly complete. Something has gone amiss, I am certain of it. Good sir, might I prevail upon you to go and visit the pounding site? Duty demands I remain here to inform as many as possible of the upcoming festivities. You can count on me. Heave-ho and all that. 1,000 blessings upon you. I eagerly await your return and the delivery of our Advent Moche. Moche? Aki? Woo, woo. Oh my, it would appear Wakamaru here wishes to accompany you. Though but a young calf, Wakamaru is surprisingly astute. I assure you, he will not be a hindrance. Woo! The Makidakin should be at the pounding site to the southeast of the Zephyr Gate. And we have accepted our seasonal quest. Onwards and upwards. Hello, lady. I still see the lady. So we're going to run over to the Aetheryte Crystal, and we're going to use it to directly port straight out to the Zephyr Gate. Easiest thing to do, especially since we unlocked all of these anyhow, so it's good to use it every once in a while. Mapping the realm. First time I've been out here. Bad. I'm going to jump on a motorcycle. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There's the lady on her chocobo. Oh, the seasonal event's already started over here. This is a fate. We are going to jump off, we're going to join in the fate, and we are going to jump in and help people. Because why wouldn't we? Stay out of that. Now it is going to level sync us down to level 5. We are going to be missing a lot of our abilities. We're going to be missing a lot of things that we could do before, and that we're not going to be able to do now. This thing seems to have a lot of life. And a lot of abilities. Forgive me if I am a little slow to respond, as this might take an actual little bit of concentration. Nope, stay out of that. Not doing too bad. It's fairly straightforward, it's fairly simple. It's not very quick though. They gave this thing a ton of life. We want to stay out of the orange, want to stay out of that orange. And unfortunately the orange shading blends in really, really well with the ground over here. Now it's spitting at us. I'm going to right click here, I'm going to focus target so that I can always see what he is doing. I want to stay out of the orange. I want to stay out of that orange. AoEs abound! So no! Definitely don't want to get hit by that. Not the adventurer, I want to hit this thing. this one. Looks like we got another person joining in. That'll help things quite a bit if they join in. There we go. Oh, stay out of the orange. Off our fight or flight, give us some more damage. Alright, that's those four. Right back to the big guy. Stay out of the way of the big guy. He hurts. Now, eventually what he'll start doing is when he casts this ability, he'll start here and put up a second one as well. Gotta watch out for that. You'll also notice every time that he wiggles, not the thunderous jiggling, but this one. He's about to spit out 4 people. If you notice, he gets smaller every time he does it. Gotta stay out of that. Now see, he double dipped it, so once he finishes off there, run back into the area. Don't go too far into the other one. North Wolf, it's a pleasure to have you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, there he goes. He spits this way. Oh, I did bad. I got hit by it. I didn't avoid the orange stuff. It has been, you've been having a busy Monday. I'm sorry to hear that. I know I went to work for 8 hours. Now I'm going to stream for a few, and then, later on I'll have to head off to bed eventually. I think sleep is supposed to happen eventually. Alright. Stay out of the orange. There we go. Wait for the big bull to charge. There we go. Okay, exactly, North Wolf, exactly. What is sleep? I wish they'd stop using AoE so much so I can get in here and kill this thing. What server do you play on, North Wolf? You haven't played in years? Well, they're doing a, one of those callback adventurer things if you're interested in rejoining. And on top of that, I don't know if you've heard, it's actually free to play now up to level 60 in all classes and the first full expansion. I hear you. I dabble. I don't stream it, but I do dabble in some World of Warcraft every now and then. Watching the Dennis, watching Phylinx, and a couple of other friends of mine stream. I got back into World of Warcraft just a little bit. Just dabble in it. It's really changed though a lot. I don't know, North. You know, I played when it first came out. It took me a year to get to max level. It took me another 3 months to get enough gold up just to get my first mount. Like, I remember the struggle, and now it's like, I'm level 23, and I'm already out in the lands of Legion, and, you know, I'm getting like, crap, I think I got like 200 gold at one drop all of a sudden. And I'm just like, what the hell just happened? I remember when I couldn't get 200 gold in a month. The struggle was real. They are, but I really wonder if... I wouldn't say they've killed it. A lot of people left for the struggle. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, it's all about rushing to the end game. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, we're replaying this because they made a lot of changes in the main story quest line. I remember when I first picked up this game, it was a struggle to level. My original character is still only level 40. I've been playing 6 times on this character, and I'm already level, well, once I'm out of the battle, I think I'm level 29, almost level 30 already. Oh, because the level's up? They've really changed it. They really have for the MSQ. It goes a lot faster now. The reason I love this game, though, the reason I love it, and I wonder if you played it back in the original 1.0 series, before it became A Realm Reborn. I love it because I can play every class and not have to change a character. I change a weapon and I'm a new class. I don't have to make 12 characters on 4 different servers to play everything. Okay, so yeah, you played during the time before the Calamity, because they actually baked the remake into it. Back when they had a lot of troubles. So I can understand. I really think you should give it another shot someday, just to see if you like it again. But at this point, we have finished part of the seasonal quests. We got to see if there's some more. Good to hear it, Northwolf. I look forward to it. If you ever need any help, I can tell you what servers I am on what data centers, and I'll be glad to help you out, buddy. We're going to go back to the Aethernet. We're going to go back to the Av Castle. We're going to go turn this point in. What we got so far from beating that little fate, we got some tickets. We got 10 of them. It's pretty sure it's a repeatable thing. I could go back out there, do it again, get some more tickets, but we're not going to at this time. We are going to talk to the Ushi Bulgyo and see the cutscene. You are returned. But what of the Moki Daiken? Where is Wakamaru? We are here, Ushi Bulgyo, and none the worse for wear, all things considered. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. Beautiful. Beset by sentient Moki? Having swallowed this year's reserves, mortar and all, I can but imagine what a terrible creature you faced. Would that this were the only time it was necessary to overcome such travails? Travels? Travail? Words? During last year's celebration of the rat, we thought to use the waters of Zaitenzan's soul spring in the making of our Moki. Much to our dismay, this resulted in not a delicacy, but a dreadful beast unlike anything we had ever seen. Though we thought it destroyed, I believe a sliver of that Moki monstrosity somehow survived. How it found its way to our supplies is beyond anyone's guess. But that is neither here nor there. Thanks to your efforts, the beast is no more, and we have more than enough Advent cakes for our celebration. It's a small token of my appreciation. I offer you this, a kabuto, much like mine, adorned with a likeness of the majestic ox. But before you leave, might I be so bold as to ask a favor of you? I wish to deliver treats to as many of the residents here in Limsa Lominsa as possible, and I suspect you know these streets far better than I. What an excellent idea. If you're up to the task, we can discuss the details of my plan further. And of course we are. We are much up for the task. Red or black? Red or black? Red or black? We'll go red. Part 1 has completed. Happy Moo Year. And part 2. Ready to deliver Advent cakes to the masses, are you? Good. The task shouldn't prove unduly difficult. I imagine the people will only be too happy to receive the treats. If you could take yourself to these 4 locations and hand them to passerbys, that should suffice to spread word of our festivities. Blue. And Wakimaru would accompany you once again, it would seem. Perfect. With him at your side, your intentions will be plain for all to see. Now then, I shan't keep you any longer. Go forth and let the good people know that Heavensturn is upon us. Alright. Blue. Alright. First things first, we're going to go this way. I see the lady behind us. Hello, lady. Alright, we're coming upon our first destination. We're waiting. Yes, indeed, we're waiting. Don't know why it takes so long to wait, but we're waiting. Do-do-do. Boo. Just when I thought I heard a peculiar lowing, Brighthill, come see. They're handing out Advent cakes. Cake? Afraid my stomach couldn't handle it right now. And there I was thinking your condition had improved. At any rate, might I trouble you for 2? One for me and another for when his stomach's more agreeable? Of course. Have some cake. I would have one as well, if I may. Admiral! Well, well, but isn't my esteemed guildmasters come to partake of Advent cakes as well, have you? We have. We weren't aware you were fond of them too, Admiral. Aye, and busy as ye are, I thought ye would have sent someone to collect in your stead. These Advent cakes are said to bring one good fortune, are they not? I cannot well imagine good fortune would favor those unwilling to make an effort to personally receive it. Sentiment with which we can relate, Admiral. The gods know we crafting folk are a superstitious lot. Aye, and cake asides, I have to say that just being out here amidst the festivities is doing me good. My head feels clearer already. I'm glad to hear it. I too enjoy the opportunity to be out here alone, just another citizen, without an armed escort. Marshal Sliff's friend will have a thing or two to say to afterwards, but it's worth it. Now then, if you would be so kind. Of course, have a cake. Cake. Why, thanks. And now, find a quiet place to enjoy this in peace. We should be taking our leave as well. Thank you again for the cake. Gonna want to bother the dragon rat for some cake. Woo, woo. Though probably after we get back from our trip. Keto cake. Or, ooh! A keto lemon meringue pie? And we are upon our second destination. Of course, I will help you with it again. That's not a problem. Woo! And I am a horrible person. I did this for the other person. Now I need to do it for Northwolf. See what happens. Ooh, a mortal phoenix rising.
If you want to put that kind of over here.
Piggly Wiggly.
On top
Redeem
of the
hydrate.
How do I set it
I got you.
When you look down. Oh, he's here again. He's right there next to you guys.
No, fuck you.
See the shadow?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy crap. Oh shit.
What is your name?
Okay, I placed it down, but it's taking that.
Oh,
He's coming.
Also, North Wolf and Geek in the Pink, thank you for the follows, my friends. It's great having you here. Alright, what's this then? Alright, Heavensturn. Let's have one of them cakes. I cannot do pirate speech well. Actually, make it two. I know someone who'd be mighty sore to miss out. Ah, if it isn't the ever-ravishing Roshwin. Come to secure some celebratory sweets, have you? Lago, the hell's he doing sneaking up on folk like that? Oh ho, I see you've not one but two Advent cakes. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were securing a snack for a significant someone as well. You've got it all wrong. I'm feeling famished, see, and one cake wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. Is that right? And there I was boldly believing that one was bound for Carvalion. Now you listen here. You say any more and I'll cut off your blabbering tongue. Deaths be damned. Still fast to fly into a fury, I see. Small wonder you can't reel in a romantic rendezvous. Humph. I'm leader of the Sanguine Sirens. I've no interest in such nonsense. I call shenanigans. Such senseless stubbornness. If she's not true to her feelings, she'll never catch the fish she fancies. Not bad advice. What have we here? A calf? Ah, but of course, Heavensturn. You must be distributing Advent cakes. If you have some left, I should like to have one. Wait, Carvalion, someone has already come to collect a cake on your behalf. On my behalf? I do not recall giving such an order to my crew. Well, it should transpire that they had the forethought to procure one in my stead, then all well and good. But until such time as this is known, a cake if you please. Smart man. Oh dear, the situation is sticky, though nowhere near as scrumptious as the cakes. Speaking of which, may I have one too? Fare thee well, Wallalago. Boo. Alright. 2 down, 2 to go. There's a lady. Hi, lady. Ooh. Who's it going to be this time? Ah, Private Ariston. What a welcome surprise in the company of a young calf. If you're working with the Far Eastern delegates, then I take it you have Advent cakes. Might I trouble you for one? Why, of course. Rashat, shouldn't you be at your post? Well, the lieutenant was on break, you see, and, Oh, it's just you, Batteron. I'll thank you not to startle me like that. Apologies, Commander, I couldn't help myself. Huh, Commander. What is it? Have you something on your mind? It's nothing, lass. It still feels strange to call ye by your title. What are you implying? Do you think me unworthy of my station? No. It's just, when I look at ye, I still see the spirited young adventurer, what was determined to help damn near everyone, has stepped in her path. That kind-hearted girl's still there, mind. She's done some growing, too. Can't think of anyone better to lead the foreign levy. And I'm proud of you, lass. I don't know what to say. Any road, you're handing out them cakes, am I right? Be much obliged for one. Yeah, if it's all the same to you, I ask that you keep the conversation private. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my post. Run away! Brrr, brrr. Come back here. Alright. Hi, lady. There's a lady following us. And it's super. Alright, here comes the fourth and final destination. We gotta bow to the lady. She bowed to us. Hello, the lady. Alright. And we're waiting. Yes, indeed, we're waiting. Blue. Blue, blue. Oh, it's a Culinarian Guild. What's this now? Spreading a bit of Heavenssturn's cheer, are you? Hope that means you've got Advent cakes to share as well. Linsath. Nenaroon was not expecting such an unexpected meeting. Well, well, if it ain't our trusty Elper from last year's festival. Nenaroon helped muchly, but Linskath's help was much more helpful. Many readers read the Harbor Herald, and many came to tasty taste Advent cakes. Thanks to you, people found newfound respect for Queequerens. Come now, I merely gave me honest opinion of the food. It was your hard work, but won folk over. Linskath did not credit himself with enough credit. Without your descriptive descriptions of cakes, people may never have tried them. Well, anyone what appreciates a good treat would have come round eventually, I reckon, but I appreciate your kind words all the same. But enough talking talkatively. Nenaroon would feast upon of Advent cake. Hard-working people work hard to make cakes. Nenaroon think of them as Nenaroon chew and on chewy goodness. Strong sense of duty, that one. Well, I'll be off myself. Need to find a nice quiet spot to enjoy me own morsel. Woo. Alright. Now, time to run back. Ooh. Pardon my yawning, it's been quite a long day. And we're running. Yes, indeed, we're running. Alright. And here we are. Ah, you are returned and with far fewer cakes than when you left. In the Far East it is said that Ushi is the embodiment of honest and hard work, qualities which I see are shared by the adventurers of this land. I have no doubt this year's Heavensturn will be a rousing success, thanks in no small part to you. Woo, woo. Alright, we get some Advent cakes. And that is the seasonal event complete. Now, what we are going to do is come over to this gentleman right over here. Ushi Shonen, the Far Eastern vendor. And those 10 tickets that we got is going to allow us to buy a black Ushi Kabuto, the same hat that we got the first time, but in black. So we're going to grab one of those. I don't know who that was. If that was you, Dragon, we didn't see it. I have stuff up on my screen. I'm sorry. We're going to also grab this handmade Akibeko. It is a thing for a house, which we don't have yet, and may or may not ever have. They're actually really hard to come by. And then I'm going to grab 2 Zoni. And what these are items that help your gathering for when you go out gathering items. And we'll save those items for that time. However, what we are going to do is see what the Advent cake looks like. Kind of pretty. We're going to take a quick small detour. Just a quickish one. Alright. Come over here to the innkeeper. I'm going to retire to an inn room. Go ahead and summon our one retainer that we have real quick. And we're going to entrust him with our Zoni and everything that we don't need at the moment. And then, once we're done with him, we're going to come over to the armoire. We're going to store an item. And our item is in our head. So, we got the Crimson Ushi Kabuto that we can store, the Black Ushi Kabuto, and the Helm of Light. Don't need any of them anymore. Check all the other slots. Alright, and we are good. We've stored everything in our armoire that we can. Stored things on our retainer. Now, where's our retainer from? I want to say that... can't remember where that is. I think that's Ulda. Pretty sure that's Ulda. And probably after the stream, I might run around and grab... what happened? Somebody did the thing. Oh, the lady. We'll go around and grab a couple more retainers just to have some extra storage space. Now what we're going to do, however, is we come in peace. And we are going to the West Shore Pier. So let's click on map. Remember where that is. That's over in the Black Shroud. So I'm going to drop the group for now. We're going to come over to the lift attendant. And we're going to go up to the airship landing. We're going to head back to Gridania, where we'll finish one quest real quick before we head on to the main story quest line. Now, I could just teleport there, but the teleporting is much more expensive than taking the airship. Alright, and here we are. Yeah, as Dragon Rat points out, it's about 620 to go from Lensa Lamensa back to Gridania via teleport versus 120 to take the airship. It's about 500 gil savings. We're going to talk to Errol here. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh. A lilt, one might say. To tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl... usually on Mondays I stream for about 4.5 hours. I usually stop right about 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and I usually raid out to Defuli and MK when they pick up their streams. So I'll be around for a while. Anyway, the girls spoke of paying a visit to Apaluka Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now. shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Alright. Now on Thursdays when I stream Disgaea, I only stream for about 3 hours, but that might change. I might actually change up the streaming days entirely, as I'm now working days. I might do my short stream on Monday, and because Thursday is now my day, leads into my days off, I might stream Final Fantasy there because it will give me a longer time. Alright, so we are running around. We are actually going to run down here to the site to behold. Turn that in real turn that quest in real quick. Ah, yeah, shift work and shift rotations. We'll adventure out to the Lancers Guild to make it a little bit faster run out there. On that note of the wonderful shift work with the shift rotations, come probably somewhere between April and August, myself and Dragon will both be going to a shift called Panama shifts. This is where we work for 3 days, we're off for 2 days, we work for 2 days, we're off for 3 days, and those days will be 12 hours long each day. So my streaming days are going to really drastically change when that happens. I might be able to stream more or less, depending on the week and the days, so watch out for that. Lilith Ironheart. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say? I'm going to hand over the age-worn log. My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? I'm blah 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 blah. You have my gratitude, little wolf. It might not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just after sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Segoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away, if I may quote from my journal. Ah, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there, and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Alright, that gives us a little quick side quest right here in Gridania. We're going to run and take care of that real quick. Down here at the Conjurer's Guild. So we're going to come down the little hidden path. We're going to grab the Aetherite, and we're going to go down to the Conjurer's Guild. In the next few minutes, we will do things. Speaking of things to do, we still need to do our daily leveling roulette. This will fill out more as we continue along, but for right now, it's only got the one thing. I will probably list the aid of Lady. Kind of want to do it, kind of don't. It'll definitely give us a couple of levels, but like I said, I'm trying to experience just the story, so I don't know if we're going to or not. But it is something that you should, for sure, do every time you log in when you're playing. Go through your adventurer's logs and do things. Alright, so we are in a place. We're going to do lookout. We're going to do look. Ah. All one word. There we go. We're going to look out. I look around. You have looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Ironheart. Return to Tapaluca Falls and report your sightings. Alright. Come over here. Go back to the Lancers Guild. We'll run around. We'll talk to her. And then we'll press on, pressing on. Now, the one thing I wish we could do is I wish inside of the major cities you could use a mount to get around a little faster. I kind of understand why they don't do it. They're kind of enclosed in cramped spaces, but it is such a drag running everywhere. Such a drag. But we'll get there eventually. And again, we will press on, pressing on with the pressing. Sneaking around the corner. Welcome back. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest, whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. But what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. And with this, in its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm. Both those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far, at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied. What is not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say? Perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. And this, we now have access to the sightseeing log. We select logs, and we select the sightseeing. From the snippets of information contained within, identify and seek out locations described. Note that certain sites may only be properly appreciated at a given time of day or under ideal weather conditions. Perform the designated emote while taking in the sights, and the entry for the corresponding vista will be marked off. So yes, we come over to logs, and we go to sightseeing, and we have 20 to unlock here. There's internet websites that will tell you all about how to go about it. The sightseeing log is a comprehensive record of the breathtaking landscapes and the exact location noted in Millis' impressions. Time of day and weather are also important, as well as the emotes that you perform. Now there's one literally right here, and what you have to do is you actually have to come over this direction. We'll see if we can get it before we press on. Come over here. You gotta run up this way. If I remember correctly, I think it's... I want to say it's this one? Yeah, I didn't get it. But you have to land on top of one of these light posts. And it's not very easy. Takes about 2 to 3 minutes, get the timing right, find out which one it is, and go from there. Now we're going to go and start our main story quest, and we're not too far off from level 30, where we can finally unlock not only our Kokobo mount, which we've already unlocked, but the ability for our Kokobo to join us in battle. As a word of note and caution, however, the Kokobo will not join you in battles during dungeons or small enclosed cramped spaces, nor will he join you within the city limits. This has been a public service announcement. Alright, a ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Alright, down to the Hawthorne Hut. Ferry skipper. to the Sweet Bloom Pier. And we will board to Sweet Bloom Pier. And what's the first thing we're going to do? We're going to check the hunt log. We're going to go over to duty and recommendations, hunt logs. Ooh, where are you? This person should be right back here, I want to say. Let's go see if we can't find them. And we'll be heading down to there afterwards. Alright. Let's actually go ahead and throw on our motorcycle. There we go. Pick up some speed. Just going to ignore them. Just going to press on briefly. Am I going the right way? I am not. Come under the log. Press on. And here we go. I'm gonna dismount. See if we can't grab this one from a distance. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get it far enough away that its friends won't join in. I think there's a lady above me. Alright. That's the first one down. Looks like we need 3 total. Might end up beating it just by throwing a shield at it. It's carrying itself. We gotta do more damage. And yeah, we're gonna end up having to take these all out. Let's throw on our defenses. Let's throw on our extra attack. Let's go ahead and knock these things out. And there's our last one all the way down there. No. Okay, well, now it's part of the fate and I can't do it anyhow. There's the last one. They're all part of the fate. We will have to come back and get the last one at a later date and time. I feel gypped. Alright. We'll press south, we'll go to the Hawthorne Hut, and we will talk to our next adventurer. Ooh, level 20 black bats. Level 20 wild boars. Hopefully I'm not being a wild boar. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Alright, here we are at the Hawthorne Hut. Oop, oh, in the wrong direction. Here we go. First things first. I don't think we've been out here. We might have been. Kokobo's been collected. Have we collected this? We have. Good. Always check your Kokobo and always check your crystal. Always the first things. And Let's repair our gear just in case. Yep, needs a little bit. There we go. Inside we go. There's our person. Indeed, I am Amelin of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Alright, that's our completion, and we'll talk to Rolf. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Oh, well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Alright. Talk to Isabel back here. The Sylphs? Yes, Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. Alright, so be cautious. Alright, we're going to go outside. Where's the next one? Almost looks like it's underneath. Nope, there he is, right back there. Blasette. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Okay, so no food items. Monet. Oh, Monet. The sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day, they're drawing mournful faces on our masks. The next, they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop, and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say, such pranks are no laughing matter. Alright, back to Rolf. Alright. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. As Sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. Just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Alright. Yeah, we've got an achievement. Let's see what it is. We have completed 100 unique quests. Alright. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you'd do well to bring along Trap. What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Alright. Come out here. We'll motorcycle up. Off we go. Let's see here. Well, while we're on our way, it's been a little bit over an hour. I am Trainer276. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Today we're going through Final Fantasy XIV patch 5.4. Specifically, we're going back through the main story quest line that they made a bunch of changes to back in version 5.3. On Thursdays, I stream Disgaea 5. I'm awaiting Disgaea 6 to come out. Unfortunately, it's going to be a Switch-only game, so that'll be interesting. Disgaea is a turn-based tactical strategy game. A little bit slow, but it makes for a nice, easy, kicked-back game. Peace offering for the Sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past the front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Alright. Time to go kick some butt. Come over here. And here is the curious tussock. We'll use our amber syrup on it, and we'll see what awaits us. There it is, an ochu. Get it! Kill it! Make it stop moving. Oh, it poisoned us. There we go. We've used the amber syrup and slain the ochu. Here's another adventure on the same thing. Ah! Alright, looks like we're going to take a quick break from the main storyline. I don't know why it's attacking me. We're going to go do two things real quick. First things first. We're going to come down to the Central Shroud. And there's quests that must be completed. This is a very low level area, so we should be fine for right now. I think we should be able to climb right here. There we go. We're going to come over to here. I think. Where do we go for this quest? I need to look this up. One brief second, everybody. We are going to Google... it's the Kokobo Companion. My feisty little Kokobo. Yeah, speak to Loquit. So we chose the Immortal Flames. We've got our bird. Next quest should be this guy. How weird. Well, this is peculiar. There's a note at the bottom. This is no longer the case. So let's do a search for the My Feisty Little Kokobo quest. It says the quest giver is now Dosset. Let's see if we can't find Dosset. That's walking, that's FPP, that's Idle Adventures. I am very confused. They have changed it around on us. that's back in 2013. That's not going to work. Ah, they've changed the location. Okay. We need to go over to North Shroud and Camp Tranquil. Camp Tranquil? That's Fargo Falguard Float. Camp Tranquil is South Shroud. Alright, we're just gonna port right over to there. It used to be right here. You used to talk to the gentleman back there. He'd tell you to go get some greens and everything would be good. There's the Levmet. Here's Dasset. Yeah, they really changed the location on this one. The unmistakable smell of Kokobo clings to you, adventurer. If I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luckwit over at Bent Branch Meadows. This guardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Alright, now we get to go back to where we just were. This time we will drive out that way. There we go. We want to go to the Central Shroud, so we'll just continue straight up this area. We're not even going to stop to fight the foe. We're just going to go. Yeah, Dragon, they really changed up. It used to be right there at the Bent Branch Meadows, and you just pick up the quest. Now it's all the way down in South Shroud. Oh, look, there's a snowman. Haha, it's a little snowman walking around. Now, I know everybody says that what mount you're using has no impact whatsoever on speed. But I swear that certain mounts move at different speeds. You know, way back when me and Dragon were just starting the game, I'd pull out one mount, she'd pull out another. We have no upgrades, no nothing, and I'd outrun her. She's like, how'd you get there? I'm like, I just ran. I don't understand it. They say it's not the case, but it definitely seems like it's the case. So we're going to do My Feisty Little Kokobo. It's a small quest chain to help unlock your Kokobo's abilities. We got some Geishel Greens. I believe they're on us. Yep, right there. So that will be a benefit and a boon. And then after that, we're going to teleport back over to Ul'dah, or go back to Gridania and then to Ul'dah, and unlock our next class quest. And we're going to take care of that. Always want to stay on top of your class quests. Always. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your Kokobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your Kokobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Geishel Greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Alright. Come over here, pick a green. Alright, we have our greens. And we're back. Have you acquired them? No. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless, you already know this, but Kokobos are highly fond of Geishel Greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your Kokobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough merely to hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your Kokobo with a bunch of Geishel greens, and together, make your way to Sorrel Heaven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them, and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Geishel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Fighting with our Kokobos. In addition to riding him, you can also summon him to fight. To do so, you will need Geishel greens. To summon your Kokobo, simply use the greens. As a rule, Kokobos can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. So don't expect your faithful seed to follow you into the depths of a dungeon like the Tamtar, Deepcroft, or Copperbell mines. Alright. I will just do a Mount Roulette real quick. That is not my Kokobo. Oh well. Actually, what we can do is we can summon the Kokobo with those greens. We can mount it. Alright. Dismounting. While on Kokobo back, the Kokobo icon appears at the top. You can dismount it by right-clicking this, or by re-clicking the mount button. Hi, Lynx! Cheers to you, buddy. It's a pleasure to see you here. Hopefully you are doing well. Playing World of Warcraft, are you? That doesn't look like World of Warcraft.
Can't get by there. Damn it. Ah, okay.
Happy New Year, Filings. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Can I go in the candy mine? That'd be awesome. All the candy.
Alright, and ordering our Kokobo. Once summoned to battle, your Kokobo will remain with you for 30 minutes Earth time. To give them companion orders, use the commands located under Orders in the Actions and Traits. Actions and Traits are right over here. Actions, Traits, Companions. So here's your Actions and Traits menu. Here's our Orders menu. And we have these, and I've placed them over here. To order your Kokobo to auto-attack, simply select Free Stance, and you can dismiss him with Withdraw. Use another bunch of greens to call him back. Alright, and off we go. We're going to go do the fight. We battle the things at the place to do the things. And once I'm off, I will drop a lurk and head to bed. Because I have work in the morning. Alright, here are our broods. Things. We're gonna smack it. We're gonna attack it. And if he drops something like a drumstick, we're gonna cook it and eat it. Because he looks like a giant chicken or ostrich. Alright. Here comes the next one. I need 3 of these. And you can already see. So, the Kokoboo starts at the same level as you. And you can already see how much it's a difference. it's making just having him out. It's a yay and an A, Phalanx. Me and Dragon actually are kind of ecstatic more for what's coming up somewhere between April and August. We've been told to be prepared to go to Panama's. Panama's are a 12-hour long shift. You work 3 days on, you have 2 days off, you work 2 days, and you're off for 3 days. So you only work 7 out of every 14 days. Now, granted, when you're working days and you're at work for 12 hours, you're not really going out and doing much. You gotta try to find the time to go grocery shopping and things like that. Dragon, we might want to actually think about that if we're both working on the same schedule. And when you're on nights, well, you get to stream every day. So, kind of looking forward to it. Getting to spend a lot more time with the wife. You know, it'll be a great time for that. We'll be working together, which will be great. But I know a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, exactly. That is the whole purpose that we wanted Phalanx for both of us working on the same shift together. Because otherwise we would literally never see each other. And that's not a family. That's 2 ships passing in the night. Alright, let's read our skills here. Companion skills. As your Kokobo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. And these points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees, Defender, Attacker, and Healer. And when your Kokobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. Currently, we can't use any of our stances. Yeah, it would really suck. Really, really suck. We're really hoping that that's not the case. Hoping they keep to their word, but we'll see what happens. Activating the Defender stance will turn your Kokobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker, he attacks forcefully, and Healer will heal. How you choose is up to you. So we'll come under Character. We come under our Companion tab. Yeah, they did ask us individually, and like there was questions like, "Are you really sure? Are you really sure you can handle being with each other 24/7?" They were like surprised and shocked that we're like, "Yeah, that's what we want." And they're like, "Are you sure?" And we're like, "Yes." And they're like, "Are you really, really sure?" And I'm like, "Yes." They're like, "We don't know how you do it." One guy said it would lead them to, divorce, and another guy was like, "I don't know, we'd probably end up killing each other." And me and Libby, or me and Dragon are just like, this is the greatest thing ever. It's great. Perfect. Alright, so here we are. Under the wonderful companion thing. Here's our commands. We could have dragged them off here. Our mount and dismount. Our summons, which we have over here, and our withdrawal. We have skills. And we already have a skill point. I don't know which one to put it under. Kind of leaning towards healer. Only because I know Lady won't always be around. So I might need a backup healer. I'm a tank currently. And there is a way to reset this. That is true, Phalanx. We actually do enjoy each other's company. And if we get tired of each other, we go to separate rooms and play separate games. It's fun. Doesn't happen very often. We're usually in the kitchen together cooking or sitting on the couch watching a show together, which we haven't really had a lot of time to do recently because we work different 8-hour shifts. So it's going to be enjoyable having time together again. We'll miss out on life, but what's life? Let's see. I think we will do healer. Can't draw it off. Oh well. What are you talking about, Phalanx? She has a PC. I have a PC. There's 7 PCs in my house. I'm not even joking. 2 PS4s, 2 Switches, 1 PS5 at the current moment, about 6 different handhelds. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I am a gamer. I build PCs on the side at times. You know, it's the fun. People call me crazy. Yeah, I get it. Alright, let's turn in this quest. So, you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Kokobo. Well done. I am the nerd, yes. Which I recently got addicted to Stardew Valley, and one of my farms is the nerd farm, so go figure. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? I have two in here with me, and that's only because my wife stole the laptops. There's 4 laptops in there. I have 2 PCs. The server is in the living room. Yes, server. I'm gotta upgrade it, but I'm building a server. Wondering if I can eventually set up a Minecraft server for some of our streamer buddies, and we'll have a Minecraft server for streamers. Gotta figure out some logistics though. Anyhow, your Kokobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift: a saddlebag for your Kokobo. Carrying Geishel greens about can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings, should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. We can now access the Kokobo saddlebags. They are located under the character menu, or there is a hotkey. You miss having a server. I'll build a new one day. Yeah, I've actually debated on Amazon. They have a refurbished section, and I've debated about getting a refurbished Dell R720 server. It's one of their more recent servers, decked out with like 190 gigs of RAM and like 2 to 4 processors and like 20 some terabytes of space, and having fun with it. But I don't really have A, the money, or B, the need for it. So I'll just use an old desktop. Yeah, Drew. What? I'm not thinking about computer parts. You are. Kokobo saddlebag. A saddlebag for your Kokobo is now available. It's a spacious sack. It can be used to supplement to your own normal storage. Your companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instant dungeon. So be sure to move your items out before you go on a raid. So if I press Ctrl-Shift-I, I have my Kokobo saddlebag. Now, you will notice something. I have a left bag and a right bag, and a left bag and a right bag. Normally, you will only have one bag. I have a second bag because I have purchased the companion app. Take care, Filings. It was great having you there. Now, I pay for the companion app. This gives me, I think it's the companion app, gives me the second saddlebag. That's an additional 70 slots. It's 140 slots total. Great. It's awesome. Plus my 40, I'm at 280. What are we waiting for, Geek? Wait for it. I'm waiting for it. Boom! Headshot! Incoming. Holy crap! Rob21JJ, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, definitely was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Trainer276. I'm a variety streamer. What was Rob playing?
Fire!
Call of Duty Warzone. Thank you, everybody. I am going to be so far behind on all the follows and the things. Rob raids. Goodness gracious, that is amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your game? How was Call of Duty Warzone? I kind of fell off the Call of Duty the Call of Duty train a while back. Don't know if I'll ever get back on it. It was a fun game. Not much for the first-person shooters though. Let's see who we have. First off, Rob J, 21JJ. You won for once. Outstanding. That is awesome. Was it a tournament-style win? Was it a free-for-all rounds? I've lost track on what they do anymore. Let's see. Princess Bunny, thank you for the follow. Void of Echo. Beccasaurus. And Johnny B, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you all enjoy it. I am Trainer276. I'm a variety streamer here. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. We're going through the main story quest. Back in patch 5.3, they changed the MSQ and streamlined it drastically. To include, one of the items I even still have on me. We'll close that one. The Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. They, a lot of times, and I can't stress this enough, how many times you have to go back to this little area right here at Vesper Bay to go to the Waking Sands. It is ridiculous on the main story quest how many times you went back there. Johnny B, pleasure to see that you played this a while back. Did you play before A Realm Reborn or after A Realm Reborn? Just curious. But they did do a lot of improvements on 5.3. Really streamlined the experience. I have done no side quests at all. I've picked up a few things, like the sightseeing log doesn't give you a lot of experience, unlocking my Kokobo's abilities, things like that, and just my main story quest line for my character as well, and the MSQ. That's it. And I'm already level 30, and I've only played, I think this is my 5th time. That's good. Before, if you played before, I'm so sorry at the state that it was. Oh yes, Dragon, thank you for reminding me. Yes, we have done the few holiday events that came out. I believe it was the Starlight event for Christmas, and we just finished up the New Year's event, Heavensturn. So we have done those. Not a lot to them, not a lot of experience or anything in those. The Starlight one was a long one, though. It took up quite a bit of time. Continue what I was saying before. I am Trainer276. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. On Thursdays, I play Disgaea 5. It is a turn-based tactical RPG. It is a pretty fun game, in my opinion. But yeah, Johnny, if you played before A Realm Reborn, again, I'm so sorry. They screwed it up so much. If you haven't played after A Realm Reborn kicked off, I suggest you, if you want to pick it up. That was after? Okay. So at least you played the good game. Alright. We're going to finish this quest off. Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I could not help but notice that there are some bias toward real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable for your Kokobo? Closeness lends to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for Kokobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gardenia will ever know, I fear. Good to hear. Again, yeah, I've heard a lot. I saw the original game and how much it had in it. I'm very happy with the changes they made. I played it all the way back when it first released for A Realm Reborn. Stopped just when Heaven's Word was coming out, the first expansion, and I'm just now getting back into it. Yes, the time before the Calamity. I really liked that detail. I really liked that they baked in the history of the first version of the game into the second, and really added it to the lore of the game. That was really well done. One Ishgardian knack is to stable Kokobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Kokobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, please. Oh, yay, we get to be a stable boy. So many the stable boys. You just got to run around here and pick up the scraps. We're learning how to keep our kokobo, which though we do have an estate that we've shared, we actually got 2 shared estates. We will not be stabling our kokobo anytime soon. We will be having him out with us for battles and fights and leveling him up as much as possible. All right. Come back and talk to Lockwood. Have you collected all the vegetable scraps? Very good. I will take those. No, I don't want them. The place is as fresh as cream. How well the kokobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You would do well to lay in a magic broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning. That is for another time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. Nah, fat kokobos are the best. And that brings us to the 3rd Iscardian knack, fresh feed. I am not the aptest tutor for this craft, however. There is one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. That would be Mistress Margalt, the resident botanist. She is in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the kokobos. Go and beg her for a few greens and information from her. She will not stint you on either. Alright. Speaking of, let's see here. If we come over to our mount guide, there's the fat kokobo. He's a chubby guy. And he looks mean. He's like, why you do this to me? Alright. Now we'll talk to Margalt. Some feed for your kokobo. Ah, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the kraka root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feed cannot resist this luscious root. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Luckwit likes to call that a knack. I have no quarrel with it. 'Tis a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, kokobos, or the skill in one's own hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house. A house must have a field, food grown with your loving care. How could your bird not thrive eating feed such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat. Elsewise, my father would be a codfish, a swim in butter. But the feed certainly makes kokobos, aye. So sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of a peculiar feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of the Geishel green? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens. But as wonderful as Geishel greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a kokobo's abilities. The art of raising a kokobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed your bird, thus creating a kokobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will, but when bird and man grow together, well, you might discover something very special indeed. The fat cat, yes, it is a great one, Dragon. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. May as well fight with a pine sword to raise a kokobo without a vegetable field of your own. Visit a store to buy the seeds, and remember, love and skill, there's a knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of kraka root to your sweet kokobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Alright. Let's see here. I believe I have that one. I'm not sure. I do not. I do not have the fat cat. Oh, lady's got it. Here's the fat Kit Kat. I appreciate it, Geek. Yeah, stay on me about it. I try to stream at least twice a week. I know next week, not this week, but next week, I will be missing Thursday as we actually go up to visit some friends of us up north and maybe meet some new ones. So we will see what happens there. But yes, here's the fat Kit. Oh, she jumped off the fat Kit Kat. Okay. Let's see. Back to the questing. All right. Ah, there we go. Cameras in buildings do not get along. Ah, were you able to collect some Kokobo feed? Margot is never stingy with her vegetables. I have indeed. As fine a cracker root as I have ever seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We come to the fourth knack of Kokobo husbandry. Training. I hear head wrangler Keitha about her work. There's a thought. Go and speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training Kokobos. Alright. This is becoming long-winded and taking longer than I expected. Nice to see you, venturer. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stable your Kokobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after and not a moment later. What I do is go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary, as that slick ruffian at the ebony stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, what treat you give. But long as you love your Kokobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now, got a fine root. Cracker root. On you already? That'll work a treat. No pun intended. Go on. Start training little Leia here. Alright, we're going to train her. I'm going to poke at her. She's going to do the thing. And we're going to do the thing again. And one more. Oh, nope, that's a different one. Alright, you feed the gigantic cracker root after her training. And she squeeds all happy like. Alright, we'll talk to Kaitha again. That was sweetly done, venturer. You've some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any Kokobo. Some venturers share a stable, you know. Might be you could care for birds other than your own. You muck out the stables. That means you're helping raise the other venturers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mucking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see. That ought to hold you for a while. Aye. No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Lilliput before his Asgardian brain case starts imagining the worst. Alright, back over here. Hopefully, I think this is the last part. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Kaitha. Excellent, excellent. I have now taught you all the knacks you must need to know at this time, I believe. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there raise a Kokobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. How I long to meet that bird someday. Trust you will not disappoint me. Alright, we got some vegetables. Kokobo raising! Kokobo raising is now available. To begin, you must first stable him, and they can be purchased and placed outside free company and private estates. One Kokobo stable can house a whole company's mounts. While a Kokobo is stabled, select Train to increase his experience. If the training is complete, don't forget to reward him. You must reward him. And depending on the type of reward, progress may change dramatically. Continuously feeding your Kokobo a snap of vibrant vegetables or fruits will cause him to grow feathers of a different color. Yes, you can customize the coloration of your wonderful, wonderful Kokobo. Alright. We're going to take our little Kokobo here. We're going to zoom out of our map. There we go. We're going to come up here to New Gridania. Once we're in New Gridania, we're going to go back to Ulda, and we're going to pick up our next Gladiator quest, which should be our job quest, or next to it. Might have to take a quick break here in a few minutes. Running low on the drinkages. And once we get up here, we will automatically dismount. No birds allowed in the city. 'Tis the sad, because I'd really like to travel around here a lot faster. Oh, we have a new blue thing. What is this? Broadening Horizons. I don't know what that unlocks. But we will not worry about it just yet. We're going to continue the main story quest as soon as we unlock our next class. Well, finish our next class quest, I should say. The lady was behind me. I don't know where she went. So again, we could, as we were pointing out earlier, we could just teleport straight to Ulda. But it's expensive. It's like 500-600 gil. I can run up here and I can take the airship rather quickly for 120. And we're going to go down to Ruby Road. Yes. And I do want to think if I go to here, maybe. Let's see what happens when I come through here. See where I am on the map. They're interconnected in such intricate and weird ways. Alright, we're in a good spot. So right over here is the Gladiators Guild. And that's right where we want to be. Because we are a gladiator. And there's our blue bubble for our next class quest. Damn it all to the 7th hell. This is madness! It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wymond when he said they had such influence, but... Wait, that's it. If anyone can help unravel this plot, it's Wymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wymond. See what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Alright. Where is he? He is... Okay, he's out by the Aetheryte Crystal. So we're going to come out here. We'll jump up to our crystal. We'll travel to the main crystal and find Wymond. So many little blue things. The Way of the Samurai. That unlocks the Samurai class. You gotta be above level 50 or 60 to get it, though. I was wondering when you might come along, Little Wolf. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. Let's see. What happened between them so many years ago? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the Blood Sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Ulden loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Pleasure to have you around, Johnny B. Hope you'll stick around. Thank you for lurking, and hope you have a wonderful evening. Your guildmaster, Mila, got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around that same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold? He tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine. Though you can't blame me for doubting the man found in possession of Ralger's bile. 'Tis a bile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Selperic in southern Thanalan and ask them direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation, personally. You don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, that I hope it was all worth it. Alright. So we need to go down to southern Thanalan. Let's figure out potentially where in southern Thanalan we need to go. Why? We've never been here before. That is no good. Well, let's head out to Blackbrush. So we're going to go this way. Yeah. Out the steps we go. Alright. Go ahead and jump on our Kokobo. Listen to the wonderful Kokobo music as we head south. Alright. Here we go. First time we've been in southern Thanalan. Means we should probably have our recommendations up. See if there's anything in the hunting logs we need in this area. I think there's a couple of things. And speaking of, right here, right off the bat, we're going to go ahead and kill a couple of Sabo Tenders. Now, if you played any of the other Final Fantasy series, you know that these are actually of the Cactar family. And as such, if we get to see it, there's an ability of 100 needles. Stay away from it. Now, 100 needles isn't bad. The really bad one is there's another one of these guys, much bigger. He'll do the 1,000 needles, and that is a straight 1,000 damage straight off the top. Still don't want to get hit with this, though. Here we go. Here's our third one. We need 2 more total. Should be one of these back here. Nope, stay out of the orange. Always stay out of the orange. And you'll notice, or you can't really see it because I got it hidden, but every time we get experience now, our Kokobo is also gaining experience. And it is going to take a while to get him up to level 10, but for his skill points, but we will get there in the end. Alright. Mount back up. As you can see, though, we'll pull up the companion guide. As you can see, he's already almost up to rank 2. I'm not going to worry about the fate. Here in a few seconds, though, we're going to run into here. We're going to do our normal first city visit stuff. We're going to check our Kokobo, make sure that we pick up our Kokobo. We're going to make sure we grab our crystal, and then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. I need to go get something to drink and stand up and stretch for a moment. It's been about 2 hours now that we've been streaming. Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit. Yes, it is. So now we have this Kokobo seer. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab our Aetheryte and attune to it. And at this time, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, everybody. Alright, we're back a little bit faster than 5 minutes. All stretched out, got something to drink. Alright, so we got our Aetheryte, we got our Chocobo. I'm not going to worry about the Levmets just yet. We are going to mount up. Actually, we're going to spin to Geishel Green, refill our time, then we're going to mount up. We're going to continue our MSQ. I can't remember. Are the Seers down this way that I need? That's the Emelmaja Bruiser. There's a Seer right there. I'm going to go ahead and take care of this guy real quick. Let's find out how many more we need. We will go ahead and take care of these. It's always good to check your hunt logs as you're going along. Keep up your recommendations when you enter a new area, just to see what's happening. You also want to try to make sure that you don't get your Chocobo hit when you're in the middle of a fight. You want to be a good tank and face away so that your Chocobo does not get hit. There we go. Drag him out. Make sure we're not going to get hit. Stay out of the orange. It's the name of the game. Stay out of the orange. However, there are a couple of bosses later on in the game that there is no orange. You have to pay attention to what direction they are facing. Or they'll come out and smack you. And they'll smack you hard. Let's back up. Drag this guy out a little bit. Make sure we're not aggroing everybody else. Should have just grabbed this one over there. Did not realize he was there, though. We will use our abilities to take care of this guy. And that should complete it, and we are done in this area. Now, the interesting thing is this is actually a large area. And we're going to go into a fairly dangerous zone. How lovely. Is Lady nearby, by chance? Now, if you notice, on the map, hey, there's the lady. Hi, lady. There's this little spot right there. Yeah, that's not down here. That's at the top of the mountain. You can't actually get in there. It sucks. The map, anyhow. We're going to come around to the side. We're going to not worry about these Sabo Tenders. We don't need them right now. Our two areas we need are inside. We're going to fight our way in. Remember, face him away from your Chocobo. Now, Lady's here as backup. If we get into the thick of it, or if we perish, she will be our revive. And the interesting thing is, at least in this game, if I hit it and I'm holding aggro, and she kills it in one hit, I still get full experience. So that is a wonderful, fun thing. Really wish they'd give us like a sneaky box to get in here. And what I mean by that is a disguise kit or something that makes us invisible so that we can just walk in here, grab what we need, and get out. And really only have to face enemies if we get caught. Now, we're going to try to sneak over this direction. Nope. Something got me. Here we go. Now we're just going to take on all the things. Now, I'm trying, you know what? We're going to screw it. We're going to defense up. We're going to total eclipse. And we're just going to aggro all the things. We're going to throw our Chocobo onto healer stance. Means he should heal us. Yep, we got a regen from the Chocobo. So that is wonderful. And Lady just went in and just killed everything. So we're going to go ahead and... Alright. And then this spawns things. How lovely. Let's go ahead and pop a potion just real quick. Here's the hecticness of this, and... Lady, you're not supposed to steal them. Oh well. Oh, Here's another one. Just grabbing all the things today. Now, like I said, if me and Lady were in an actual party, if I brought her into my group, I'd be getting no experience, because she is that high of a level. So, we are not doing that, so that we can actually get some experience. And I have been stunned. We're going to wait here for the 5 seconds, get this stun out of the way. Don't want to enter combat with it. There we go. Just go ahead and whack this guy on the head. We're going to use our low blow, stop him from paralyzing us. Alright. And I think... Oh, downstairs is where we need to be. Alright. Now, can we jump in there and get this without too many things noticing us? Drag the knuckle dancer away. He's hastened himself. Alright. Have him cast regen on us. Pretty sure Lady's around here somewhere. I'm going to pick up the poison. We've attracted some unwanted attention. Yeah, she's flying above us. Keeping an eye. Throw on our protections, our 30% damage, and our 10% enemies can't hurt us. I have fallen though. There we go. And here we go. Hit healer stance, get the Kokobo to throw us a heal again, hopefully. Oh, we're already at... Okay. He already did it. He's going to cast Coco Regen again. Refresh it, make sure it's still up there. We're going to take out this last guy, and then we're going to get out of dodge. Alright, we're just going to jump straight onto our motorcycle and get out of here. Not stopping unless we get stunned. And there we go. We are now out of the area. I think, just to make this a little bit faster, we are going to teleport. No, 410. We really got to save our guild. We're only at 15 grand, almost 16. I will say this game is fairly stingy on giving you money. Even on my characters that are in the late game, I get a decent amount, but nowhere near what I would think. Like we were talking about earlier with Phylinx when we were talking about World of Warcraft and characters and whatnot. So much gold. You know, at level 10, you can choose to go to one of the later expansions. They used to do what was called world sharding, I think, or something like that, where lower level areas, like levels 1 to 5, would suddenly become whatever the max level of what that expansion was or what that area was going to be. That was, you know, I hated it. You know, I like going back to the beginning areas for my crafters and whatnot, and not being bothered because my main character is already way up there. Well, they've expanded it. Now, it's not only, you know, the beginning areas. As a level 26 character in World of Warcraft, I'm out in Legion. Or, what is it? Warlords of Draenor and, the Legion expansion. It's level 26. These are what used to be level like 80 and 90 areas. Now they also did a very drastic level squish. Max level used to be 120. They halved it. Max level is now 60. I believe it's 60 again. And it's, you know, I'm leveling up what I feel is pretty quickly. But I should not be in those areas, or at least not in my mind. Not the way I remember the game, at least. So they really changed it a bit. Alright, we're going to come over here to the Aetherite. We're going to go back down to the Gladiators Guild. We're going to turn in the evidence to Mila. And we will see what's going to happen next. I see a lady behind me. Hello, lady. She's my guardian angel, the lady. She's also one of my wife's alts. Alright. Where have you been? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. Alright, we're going to hand over the bill of sale and the file. This poison, is it? You've proved that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade? Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go, now! Alright. Out to Highbridge in Eastern Fanolin. Now, with as pressing as this would be, you would think there'd be like instant transport or, you know, something. No, not at all. We're going to have to hoof it the entire way. Alright. Come here, Wolfson. Let's see, where are we going to head? We're going to head over to Eastern Fanolin. We are going to go straight backwards. Oh yeah, this is fun. You've got to watch out for these guys. This is a level 50 mob. I think I don't know if he's one of the elites or not. This one's friendly, thankfully, but there are unfriendly level 50 mobs in the starter areas. They're for elite hunts and elite things that come out later towards the end of this expansion. And yes, they hit hard at my level. I'm level 30. I'd survive half a hit to a full hit. Maybe a second if I'm extremely lucky, and then down. Just gone. I accidentally clicked on one as a gatherer. And, yeah, I was dead instantly. Yes, even at level 50, depending on which mob it is, they can hit extremely hard. Some of them are cakewalk. Some of them are like, oh dear lord, we need like 9 people or more. So, and this is what I was talking about just a few minutes ago. I'm level 30. The level 10 ant knows not to mess with me. However, if I mess with the level 10 ant, he'll call his buddy in. That's what these lines mean. If I attack this one, both of these are coming into the fight. So, Final Fantasy XIV balanced it a little bit. It's like, oh, you're a higher level and you want to attack something here? We'll just add more to the fire. You'll just get more enemies at one time. World of Warcraft went, you know what? Yeah, you're a good high level. We're just going to make every enemy your level. And it's like, why? Why do this? Why? It's not fair. It's not nice. I want a free, relaxing location to just run around that's not a city. Alright, we're in Eastern Fanolin. We need to go straight over here to the High Bridge. Let's check our log. We need row runners, and they're over in the Welwick Woods, so we will pick some of those up after we finish this quest line. Let's see, how is our hunt log doing? Alright, so for our gladiator, that's Upper Lunesca. We haven't gone out there yet. Lead Goblins, I know where they are, but they're a little bit out of the way. Upper Lunesca, North Shroud, Welwick Woods, we're going to pick that one up while we're here. Bloodshore and Outer Lunesca. So we got a lot of stuff in Lunesca for the Gladiator that we need to go pick up at some point. Hopefully there's a quest that takes us that way. Mortal Flames, our lovely Grand Company. We need one more Sow from the Bramble Patch. Lunesca, North Shroud in the Alder Springs. And Corthera Central Highlands at Dragonhead. We are not out there yet, so we got a little bit of ways for them. Alright, now let's see here. And there's where we need to go, straight down there. Alright. If I remember correctly, this is actually a little bit of a tough battle. I think they might have changed it up a little bit. And I don't think I can bring my mount, and I'm not sure if Lady can join us. The Sacarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you? What do you want? Well, then we're going to hand over the evidence. Level sync to 34. We might be a little bit low level. Let's hope our gear and everything is up to the challenge. If not, we'll see if Lady can help us by casting a regen before we start. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. Accusations, it's proof. However, the Sacarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of God and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, little wolf. Foul scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leovold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. Where did that? Albus. Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least you don't have to steal the headsman's axe. The gods are to have blood this day. I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. On Mondays, I usually stream until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when MK and Defuli pick up their streams. And I usually raid out to them, especially now since my schedule's changed. I usually have to go to bed between 9:30 and 10 to wake up in the morning. So that's a bit different. Like I said, I'm also planning on possibly changing my stream days a little bit, but that's in the future and for future William to worry about. Mercy! She is right. She brings up a valid point. Hopefully, we will get to meet you when we come up north. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Fight you for it. I need to add something down below for my schedule. I think I have something, but I'm not sure. And I need to fluff up my profile. It's not very fluffy. I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mila and the others need you, Little Wolf. Leave him to me. Alright. Doo-doo. Yeah. I need to work on it a little bit. Problem is, as usual, it's time. The wonderfulness of time. It's ever present, ever moving, and always a pain in the butt. That's because you're a chef, Dragon. You always appreciate the foodie things. Alright, that guy's... Those two are so wanting to get a hold of us, they jumped down from up top. How interesting. Let's get down here and take care of them real quick. Oh, and they're mages. I would love a food app, however, there's none that cater to diabetics on the keto diet. Alright, we are up top. Let's get around here and start helping some people out. Oh, level 34. Let's not deal with the 34. Let's deal with one of these two. Alright. Who's doing the healing? They need to die. Oh, great. More reinforcements. Just what we don't need. Really wish I could summon my Chocobo here, but unfortunately we can't, and I am going to run off and deal with this guy. Now, thankfully, some of my other guys are healing me. Oh, of course. Let's get out of the thing. Out of the thing. Got a void sent. That's dangerous. You're casting fire again. Let's get rid of him. Pop a potion. I don't know if my guys. There we go. Getting to be a little late there, but there we go. Oh, the hecticness. Woo! Let's get rid of the Void Slave. Stay out of the double smash. Keep him pointed the opposite direction. We don't want him hitting our people back here either. And alas, friendly fire is not on. So he can't hurt his own people. Pop this. Pop our shields. Pop our damage down to our enemies. There we go. There goes the Void Scent. Let's start working on some of these other guys. Let's take on the level... Where's our level 31 over here? Let's do him. There we go. Come back here. We'll take care of this guy. I think it's Gotwin Halahax that's healing everybody. He's got to go. But before we do, we gotta get through some of these guys. Yeah, let's hit you with one of those for right now. Now let's just focus on the healer. There we go. Stop healing people. We don't like your kind here. Unless you're on my team, then I like you very much. This is the craziness of Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. Somebody healed me. Wonderful. Unfortunately, we do not get our own self-heal until well after level 15. It's kind of sad. Alright, I think this is our last enemy. Then we will be complete. There we go. Duty complete. Victory! Victory! Aldous! Aldous! Wah! Huh! Huh! Action shot! Go! You almost had me, Leopold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. Just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved. I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leopold. It's over. Where are you going? Why are you walking backwards? Don't do that. Like hell's it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life, or the next. No, Leopold, no. I'm pretty sure he does not survive this. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Alright. Run mounts up, and we get to go back to the Gladiators Guild. First, which direction am I facing? I am facing the wrong way. Turn around! Do 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 boo do boop boop boo boop 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 boo boop 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 boop. So if you ever see a guy like this just standing here, if you talk to him, he will start a fake. We're not interested in doing that right now, though. We're going to come over here and kill a row runner. Let's see, how many do we need? Let's kill one and find out. Oh, stay out of phase. Kokobo's in healer mode, so that's good. We need a total of 4. Let's see how well we can do against 2 or 3 of these things at once. Throw on our guards and our enemy damage downs. We'll go to town. Doing the thing. Do-do-doos. No, I don't want to attack something up there. I want to attack the thing right in front of me, computer. Right here. Right in front of me. I want to kill the thing up there. I want to kill the thing down here. That's right. Attack the right one this time. Thank you. Yeah, auto-aiming does have it out for me when you tab it. It's supposed to go to your next nearest enemy, and for some reason it's like, oh, the next nearest one's all the way out there. Alright. We'll mount up. Now we run all the way back. Actually, we are just going to teleport back. It's only 200 gil. We're right here in the Ulda area, so that's not bad. Yeah, bring in all things, near and far. You know what I wonder if it is? I really wonder if it's actually reversed in a setting somewhere that I'm not aware of. And it's set to go from you out furthest and then back in, when it's supposed to be the other way around, but I'm not sure. And I have no way of knowing. Until I take, the 3 hours to go through every little setting this game has. And it's a lot. And I mean, a lot. This is just the system configuration, and then there's character configurations, and it's a mess. Yeah, but what's tab then? Tab I thought was supposed to cycle through your enemies. And if I have, enemies that are aggro to me, it should cycle through those alone. Not, oh look, that one's perfectly fine. He's peaceful out there. Let's go ahead and target him for some reason. Matter of fact, I want to check. Character configurations, controls, targets. I don't know what this does. I need to do some research to figure out what some of these do. Alright, we'll look at that later. Alright, time to turn in the quest to do the thing, to boop the nose. I'm glad you were there. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated Alacran. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? Make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that fits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Leovold may be dead, but the Alucran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer. I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's mad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Naya. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. Ah, but how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you. Don't ever change. Ah yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Little Wolf. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. The Sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. With that, I bid you farewell. Alrighty. Better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the seven hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the Blood Sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you alone, who decide your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Aye. Alright, we got options. Plus 14 and 14, 4 and 4, 7 and 7, and 14 and 14. Let's go with the chess piece. Alright. Go to our character. We'll do our recommended. We will equip our new items. And level sync us up. Now, we get to talk to this person over here. The Paladin's Pledge. Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. Just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, remember, you heard this first from me. The Salt and Sworn Elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Salt and Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. Competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers, and regret be your just deserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hastings Strip, find the captain of the Salt and Sworn Elite, Jinlins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. Alright, we will do just that. We are going to become the prestigious paladin. Well, hit up our Aetheryte and we will go to the Chamber of Rule. Alright. And right over here to Jinlins. Alright. Sorry for the slurpy slurps. Yes, I am Jinlins. Member of the Salt and Sworn Elite and servant to the Alden Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, what would have your name, good sir? I am blah 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 blah. Little Wolf, fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. Paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. Paladin defends the people of the realm. Sell swords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves. But the paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan-sworn elite for nigh on these 600 years. All those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without pair. Here, I swear I can speak some days. But the glory of the Sultan-sworn? Well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were. And the Sultana turns to sellswords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of the blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. Because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan-sworn. Serve as a free paladin. However, first you must show us that both your sword and heart have metal. You are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Ahamego, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and go out to the southern Thanlin, and we're just going to teleport out there real quick. It's right down here. We're going to go to Little Ahamego for 153 gil. It's not too bad, not too pricey. And poof, we vanish. Alright. We will jump on our Tokobo. And off we go. Alright, so we're going to go right back in there is where we're going to have to end up going, but probably going to have to get off and fight a couple of these gentlemen beforehand. So we got some fallen mages, some fallen soldiers, some people that we're going to want to take care of. I'm actually going to change our Kokobo back into free stance. That way he can attack some as well as, I'll throw him into heal mode when I need him to. Now these guys back here are like super aggressive, it's funny. Alright. But we're just gonna sneak on by them. We'll light the iron brazier. There we go, and we got a couple of wandering soldiers. Oh, not the Kokobo, there we go. Go ahead and throw our protections up. Stay out of the orange. Remember, always stay out of the orange. Look, there it goes, all the way out there again. Don't know why. Just likes to do it. It's like, I want to attack the thing way out there. No particular reason, just, it's out there. Alright, one more hit should do it. There we go. Do we have anything else spawning? There we go, Wandering Mage. Want to make sure we stay out of the aggro distance of everything else. Alright, anything else? There we go. We've lit the flame. Gotta get the ashes. Poof. Look at that starry sky. Beautiful. you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I am just another aging free paladin. You would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you'll be returning to the captain, yes? And give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Oh, that was a little strange. Alright. We are just going to go ahead and open up our map. We are going to go back to Thanolin. Teleport right back to the steps of Nald. Just to save a little bit of time. Speaking of time, it's been almost 3 hours now. I am Trainer276. I am a variety streamer. Currently today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, patch 5.4, going over the changes to the MSQ that they made in 5.3. So far it's been a lot of fun. On Thursdays, I currently stream Disgaea 5. It is a tactical turn-based strategy RPG. A little slow, a little dry, but definitely makes for a good time and easy to chat with. I am in the wrong place. Did not want to go to the Gladiators Guild. We want to go to the Chamber of Rule. There we go. I'm pretty sure Lady is somewhere about the area. Not 100% sure where, but I know she's around. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of Lillehammer in southern Thanolin. Defeat them and return with proof of your deed. We have the remains. Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. No doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a paladin now. Custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, he travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty, not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken your first steps on a new path. You have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal? You say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you to hand it to me? Where is this crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. Okay. Okay. Sure. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of a paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you this soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He is an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Olden Sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through the reigns long and short, our forebears and the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times, though I did not ask for this honor. I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty. I will fight to restore our honored name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long. You are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. The next paladin quest will be available from Jinlands when we reach level 35. We will get an ability and a stone. So let's hope that when I put on my stone, my bar down here will change properly. Oh, there's a cutscene. We must the scene of cuts. Alright, there we go. We go from the humble gladiator to a paladin. And yes, everything changed down here. How wonderful. Most of these abilities we will not use. They get unlocked at much higher levels. But it is good to see that everything updated properly. And we are going to go ahead and change the gladiator set to paladin. And we get to read this lovely little thing on jobs. You have obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal, which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes, which I don't think is true anymore. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class, and when a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class, and vice versa. So what they kind of mean, if we come over here, and we go to actions, so here's our base class, and here's our paladin job. Not much has changed. Back in the original day when A Realm Reborn first came out, I could level up my healer, my white mage or conjurer, and what would happen is I could gain certain skills and abilities like Cure. And then I could switch over to my Paladin. And certain skills I could cross-class into. So I could run around as my Paladin or my Warrior Gladiator and have a heal ability. That's no longer the case. They got rid of that. They balanced it out, but I still miss it. Alright. From here, we're going to go back to the airship landing because we are now finally done with our class quest and now our job quests and the Kokobo side steps. And we're going to go back to Gridania and we are going to finally continue on the main story quest line. Alright, here we are in Gridania. Now that we're here in Gridania, we will go down to the Central Shroud, go down to the South Shroud. No, not the South Shroud, we need the East Shroud. And we're just going to teleport back to the Hawthorne Hut. Now, had we done that back in Ul'dah, probably would have been about 500 to 600 gil. Maybe 400. But since we moved, it's only going to cost us the 156 plus the 120 we spent getting to Gridania, so, you know, 270-ish, 300 at the most. Still a good amount of savings. Alright, let's talk to good old Rolf. Ah, you're back. Is my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Ah, she did. We have milk root. Milk root! But of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on you. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Alright, next quest. First contact. I wonder when those aliens will get here. Taken then the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh. Not to mention spare you from that god-awful stench. The sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in Kokobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch. But I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one. and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me of your adventures. Alright. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amlin here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Quest has been accepted. Alright. This guy over here. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. See no reason to delay your mission any further. Then why did you stop me? Upon your arrival at Little Solus, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many an occasion. He has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that melodious root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seatseer herself. To summarize the letter's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Alright, we're going to take one quick, brief sidestep. We're going to jump on our motorcycle here. We're going to go get that last Sylph Sour thing that we missed the last time due to the fate that popped up. No. Diseased treants and whatnots. Probably going to have some hogs around here somewhere. Oh, got stuck on something, a log. There's a wild boar. You're a wild boar. Alright. Alright, here we are. Hit it once, back away. Hit it twice, back away. And run up and kill it. And now we've got Spirits Within. Which, the Spirits Within, delivers an attack with a potency of 100, and the increases to 370 as the HP nears maximum. Alright. So we have killed our last one. That was part of our Grand Company one, so we got some seals as well. Let's see what we're up to. We're up to 2,088 seals. We have 4 venture tokens and 16,000 gil. Now, upwards and onwards to the sylphs, the little winged ones. Yeah, I can go this way. Let's see, what level are these? I can't remember. Oh, level 20. We should be alright. Nope, he likes me too much. Go away! Go away! Stop liking me. Thank you. I know, it just wanted to give me a hug, but I wasn't wanting one today. Here we go. Now, get ready for some craziness. This is going to take a little minute. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. This one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. So we need to target him, and we need to dance. Because you can dance if you wanna. And if you dance, you're a friend of mine. So if you don't want to dance, then you're no friend of mine. There we go. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. Walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak quick tongue. Alright. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind, and we are going to deliver the milk root and the letter. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Cutscene. Wonder if we get to watch him get drunk. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one become a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solus have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The little carried by Little Wolf here is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Little Wolf's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you. But something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. Alright. We are going to take... It doesn't matter, because we're going to sell them anyhow. This dance, little man. They didn't dance. That's what threw them off. Say, Little Wolf, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow! Ow! There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Alright, we get to go around and dance. Because we can jig if we want to. If we jig again. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let those two be friends. Oh, there's one. Alright, and all I'm doing is pressing enter, pressing up, and pressing enter again to enter the command back into my command line beneath my picture that you cannot see. Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. That sounds confusing. And right down here to Delexia. Too far away. There we go. Much closer. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like Gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these one's own hearts. Alright, we've danced the dance for the dances. It's a dance of the ages. Alright, back to Yida. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. I don't want to. Appreciate it, Johnny. You have a great night yourself, and I hope everything goes well, and have fun. Alright, we're going to accept the next quest. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks. I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. Ah, I skipped too far. Basically, seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Harrier Imelda of the Gridanians who resides here. She is most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Alright, so you need to come over here and talk to the humans. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solus are sorely in need of aid. Pray, hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solus wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but Slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Kumexio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Alright. Here's some gnats, but they're part of the event that's going on. We're not going to take care of them. We're going to come over here. We're going to slay the Ziz. We got 2 instead of 1. Alright. There we go. A little bit of extra experience. Never hurts anybody. Here's a brownie brush. Alright, we obtained a brownie brush. Oh, here's another one. And now we're going to hop on our mount. We're going to come over here and slay one of these gnats. Oh, that's a giant gnat. That's a giant gnat. Where's my gnats? They were south. I was foolishly going the wrong way. There we go. This way. There's the big gnats. And here we go. Oh, stay out of the orange. And we're good. Alright, there's that one, and we will pick up the last brownie somewhere in here. Here, brownie, 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 brownie. Here, chocolate, 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 chocolate. Hey, wait, what? I'm not supposed to have chocolate. No chocolate. Alright. Hop on our mount. Off we go. Do 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 do. Boop boop doop boop boop doop boop boop boop. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Dancing one is still here? Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Let's have some brownie bushes. Huh? Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey, buzzy one? This one hates, hates, hates bitey, buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to see these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong and not to trust Dancing one after all. Alright. Start the next quest. This one asks Dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. But Dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing one. This one would ask Dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel came to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing one. This one depends on kindness of Dancing one. Alright. Let's see here. I can talk to Polixia right here. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Alright, let's see here. Where do we need to go next? Let's go ahead and take care of the closer one, and then we'll go to the far away one, and then see where it leads us. Aphexio. Shush shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary. Like touched ones. This one hates scary. Scary ones have scary friends. Alright, let's jump on our wonderful chocobo. We will wander off down the road. We gotta climb to the top and climb to the bottom. I think it's the top. We'll find out. I have entered a sanctuary, I have left a sanctuary. I have entered the sanctuary, I have left the sanctuary. It bounces around and around. Alright, into the hut. Whee! Oh, here we go. Victor! Victor, I must speak to you. Victor. Victor, thank you. Oh, so I can click you through a pole, but not my Kokobo. Weird. I didn't get to read it. I am saddened now. Alright. And money. Let's see. Does our quest log have anything to say about what they said? Nope. Not at all. Of course not. How about completed parts? Alright. Maybe once it's done. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Alright. Now before we mount, we're running low on time on our chocobo, so we're going to pop another green and then we'll mount up and we'll return back to from whence we came. Yep. I don't want to join the thing. Wee. All right. Let's talk to Kumexio. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did he learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. And this one marks mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go look for steel ones, yes? Okay. Do, 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 do. Suspicious boxes. Alright. Let's kick some butt. We'll do the things and boot the things. There we go. Alright. And number 4. Now, some of you sharp-eyed individuals will notice that my Rage of Halan is one spot over. That's because we will get another ability later on, and it combos it differently. So, like, the Rage of Halan is just an attack, but the Goring Blade will deal damage over time, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 4. And why not? We'll help this gentleman out. There we go. Hi, lady. We'll wave at the lady. We'll mount up our Chocobo. I have been embraced. The lady embraces me. Hi, lady. Am I able to embrace you? I don't think I am. I don't think I have that one. Let's see. Where did my lady go? The lady? Oh, there she is. She's way out there. Alright, let's turn this in. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something. Quartermaster's log. Dancing one found paper inside a box? This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. And we will take the high potions. And that is the end of another quest, and let's start the next one. Brotherly love. Cutscene. Helpful one arrives at good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Sure. He struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry, before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Alright. Upwards and onwards to saving people. Alright, where are we going? Basically due west. Alright, here's Claxio. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solus. Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidding from following this one. Away with Meddling One. And vanish. And right back where we went. This game does have a fair amount of back and forth at times, but it's all part of the fluffy story. Alright. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful ones should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Alright. We're going to mount up. We're going to go deeper into the woods. Alright, which way do we go? Which way? Through here and straight on. Second star to the right and straight on till morning. But Peter... Alright. The jumping Jaga. Alright, Claxio. Level 6. Means no Chocobo and no lady. Oh, no. About to wonder if my sound cut out on me. Meddling One is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Kumuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amaja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Time to fight! Alright, ooh, that's a bunch of them. These ones are your friends. Come with these ones. Serve Primal One together. We don't want to serve the Primal One. Big fireball. And we are level synced down to the point where we can't use one of our new abilities. That's a little sad. Alright, there's that one. We're going to come over here. We're going to sneak and attack him on that one. Get him out of the way. Hey, Defuli, it's going well. Got raided earlier by Rob21JJ. Huge party of 18. It was awesome. Should have been here. If my wonderful moderator is in chat, if you could give Defuli a shout out, I would greatly appreciate it. It was a fun time. Got a lot of, not a lot, but we had a good few people. We had some good conversation.
Oh, no. Yeah, let's just do that one. Her Disturber!
And as you can see in the chat, Geek in the Pink has made it their mission to get me affiliate. Where are you going, Big Milk Brute?
No,
He
I
left.
won't do
Okay.
that. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Want to wait for the cutscene to be
I
over?
can't see through this sail, but I think I did it.
No, we're about to... Oh,
Ran into that one.
and another one. Oh, no, we missed it.
Delicious. Okay.
Ah, some Sea of Thieves is going on there. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? How do y'all do that thing where the thing plays on shoutouts? It's a browser source. I will get you the code as soon as we are done with the stream, buddy. Who was it? Actually, let me head over to Twitch real quick. We're in the middle of a cutscene, so it's a safe time. Let me go ahead, pull up my Whisper history if I can find it. Pastor Terry gave it to me. Whoop. Stop doing the weirdness. Thank you. So let me do that. Let me message you. We will put that in there. There we go. I have whispered that information to you, good friend. Alright. Kumuxio and Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kumuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. Anytime, buddy, anytime. We gotta build each other up. It's the best thing to do. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. A helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Kumuxio and friendly ones. Whee! Alright. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, do with a nice hot bath. You know, I haven't even looked into it, but I will take all the advice I can, Defuli, because I am horrible at voices, unlike you, good sir. You have a way and a knack with them. Not as much for me. Let us mount up. And there's Saterra Nebulus. He's been doing pretty much the same storyline that we're doing, I believe. He's right along the same way, and I think he's even a paladin. Let's see what we can see about Nebulus. Come here. Thank you. We will examine. Yep, it's a level 30 gladiator. Let's see. Well, there used to be a way, and I wonder if I can only do it with friends. Nope, I can't figure out how to do it. That is funky. You have to uninstall it and then reinstall it once you get it. Wow. That shouldn't have to happen, though. You would think they'd set a reset or something, or a repull, or... Funky. And it's weird because it comes pre-installed on the deck. So it's like, why... Yeah, that's just weird. That makes no sense. No sense. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now, these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Tell us, what is Elder One? Oh, well, let's hopefully find out. Hey, my mount speed has been increased. Wonderful. Wonderful. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one may promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscarin. Buscarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarin, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarin for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Alright, where do we need to go? Not here. Old Gridania? New Gridania? Back here. Alright. It's close enough. Sorry, Wolfson, we're going to take the motorcycle. Gotta get it. Alright, we're going to take shortcuts. Through the woods! Whoop, don't want to get hit. Can't wait till we get to the point in the storyline where we can fly. It'll be so much more fun. There we go. We have cut our way across the map fairly quickly. We are going to go back to Gridania. Here we go. Talk to the ferry skipper. We are going to go back to Old Gridania. Pardon me. We're going to sprint. Go. Whee! And we're going to go to the main Aetherite Plaza. Jump over there really quickly. And I was going backwards. Let's go this way. Yeah, see what that one gives me. Alright, Serpent Commander Orsea Helix. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fares your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Molka at Bit Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Alright, so we're going to go over to Bit Branch Meadows. As a matter of fact, I know it's right there, but nah, it's right there. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, everyone. Got a wonderful little message asking if I wanted to join a free company. Broadening Horizons. Alright, we'll accept this one. Shouldn't be too hard. I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Udal well. But I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franchemals, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Alright, so before we jump out and do the thing, there's a lady, hi lady. Where do I need to go? All the way down this way. That's annoying. So the noises you heard were somebody sending me a private message or a little whisper on the game, and they were asking if I wanted to join a free company. I politely said not at this time, but thank you for the offer. They said, okay, you know, sorry for bothering me, be safe and have good adventures, and I told them you too, and then they accidentally messaged me again, which is all fine and good. Eventually, we will try to find our way into a free company. I'm not sure which one yet. We are on Lamia. I can maybe see about getting us into the free company of my other guild members from my main character, but we will see. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. Fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Well, it just so happens I have a gate pass. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, little wolf. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Alright, and let's see here. Let's do some item comparisons. Strength, tenacity, and vitality. Alright. Strength, vitality, and skill speed. Vitality, or let's see about this Fiend earring. Let's see if it thinks it's better for us. And it is. We'll go ahead and equip that and upgrade our equipment. And we will go outside. We will travel beyond the White Wolf Gate, which takes us to the Central Shroud anyhow. It's one of the places we needed to go. But we will mount up. Now this, so if you notice on the map, there's two new Gridania entrances. This is the, I think the Badger Gate, I want to say, and it takes you to the low-level area. This is the White Wolf Gate, and it takes you to the level 30 area, where things want to kill me. Run away! We running. Whee! Alright. We turn. Thank you. This is a heck of a drop. You do not want to fall. You will be hurting. And there's monsters at the bottom. They smell blood. Alright. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any recommendations in this area? I do not. Which is fine. Here's Guillemolka. And there's Lady Ariston. Message from Commander Hulix, you say? Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. How wonderful. And we need to speak to this guy. Where is he located at? He is down in South Shroud. Let's go for a run. Alright. Jump on our trusty steed and we are off. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Alright, everybody. Again, hope everybody's been having a good time. Been streaming now for about 3.5 hours. I am your host today. I am Trainer276. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. On Thursdays, I stream Disgaea 5 currently on the PlayStation. Slow-paced game. It's a strategy tactical RPG. It's been a fun game. We're getting into it. We're still fairly early in the game. Let's see, do we have any recommendations in this area? Don't want to join your fate. Oh, we do not. Now, if you notice this guy over here, he is mining. One of these days, maybe next week or the week following, I'm not sure yet, we will have to have just a relaxed viewer stream where we sit back, we talk, if anybody wants to, and we'll go around and we'll level some of our gathering classes. Here's Buskanen, or Buskaren. Let's see, what's he got to say? Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. But I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this self-elder yourself. Alright, that quest is completed. Alright, let's pick up the next one. We're going to get chicken egg. Don't know why. We're going to get chicken egg. No word on the self-elder yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, I'm not doing a favor for old Buskaren in return. Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead, if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, gotta put my boot down. Alright, we're gonna go out this door. And we're gonna select him. And we're gonna douse him with water. He's not gonna be happy, I fear. Ugh, Nafika's teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin, for now. Poof, vanish. And back inside we go. At least this one didn't make us travel very far. Can't click through the thing, gotta click through the other thing. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot. They ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Get a chicken egg. What does the chicken egg do? It's crafting material. Gives me one chicken egg for some odd reason. Ooh. Oh, bad gear. No good. I'll take the silver. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my end to ask you. There's a Quarian friend of mine, you see. Name of Tetraroom. Good lad. It's right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lunesca. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but I must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. Rogden, fellow named Bansing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lamensa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way to Limsa. Limsa Lamensa. Alright, so we are just going to teleport there. I know it's a little bit expensive, but that's a heck of a ways to wander. 590 gil down the drain. And I am going to take another quick break. My drink is definitely getting to me. I'm sorry, folks. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We are back. Alright, we're going to come up to this aetheryte. We're going to travel to the Hawker's Alley. And go talk to our buddy. Still don't know why he gave us a chicken egg. Makes no sense. Just one? At least he could have given us a dozen. I mean, come on. Bansing. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. Karen, what worked at the Druthers? Ah, you speak of Tetarun. Related to that Koyokoroan bloke, just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetarun up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to where or why. You're better off scaffing Kokoroon himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Huh? Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Alright, down the way. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kokoron busy with business. Too busy for blather. Let us give him the egg. Guess we found out why we had an egg. Chicken egg? Kokoron love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetarun? Tetarun no here no more. Tetarun leave Limsa. Tetarun go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetarun. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kokoron forget things. Weinberg remember things. You go talk to Weinberg, not Kokoron. Okay. Let's see. He's down at the Ferry Docks, so we're going to go down to the Fisherman's Guild. Hello, Fisherman's Guild. One day in the distant, distant future, there will be a fishing stream. And we will fish, and we will talk. Maybe we'll go ocean fishing. Here's Weinberg. Tetarun. I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When ye arrive, I'd start by asking Haldfoot. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Alright, let's talk to the ferry guy, and we'll go to the Aleport. 40 gil. This is where we start breaking into the Loneska area a little bit. Not a great deal. Matter of fact, we're going to pull up our recommendations. Nothing is in the area. We are going to do two quick side missions here. Tetraroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He was looking for a place run by his fellow Quickrin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memorune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Alright. Come here, Mount. Mount. We're going to skip this. It's the leaves of this place. We're not going to do the leave port or the leave quest at this time. We are, however, going to come over and talk to a gent. Going to talk to Scribald. Like cats and dogs. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the Curls and Jackals at each other's throats of late. Never seen anything quite like it. And the bloodshed only worsens. Bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, bears mentioning that this species of Curl is native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakantai. And after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. No question her myself, but she's like to flee at the first sign of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak to her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. Alright. Here she is right over here. Oof. What's this? So they've sent ye to do their dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! It's close enough, but it's fast enough to mount up to make it down there just a little quicker. There she is. Alright, jump off and prepare for battle. There we go. Take him down. Kick his butt. There we go. But please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Eh? The Yellow Jackets sent ye, and not no pirates? Why the elves didn't you say so earlier? Well, you've caught me. I'm behind the corals in Ailport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for 'em, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. The pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals, and that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding. But the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me. Wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? Alright, back on the mount. I have a doggo. She's on the floor. Let's take a look at the doggo. Doggo! Isis! There's the puppy. Everybody get to see the puppo. Cause she's the puppo! Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakantai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well? It was her greed that brought the corals to Valbrun, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture her assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there is still the matter of Rakantai and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and corals continue fighting much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Alright. Here's our two quests. Man's best friend. She's admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak to her once more and prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. And curiosity killed the coral. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population, and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop them here, the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate the corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs done. Alright. I'm gonna run over here, talk to Rakantai or whatever her name is. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine. Come clean if it means preserving my liberty. All the jackals are long gone. There's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves? You can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for them. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where to find them, but if you want to take them, best move now. What with the corals running wild, killing the pirates, jackals, and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about for more than animals to train. I have to warn you, though, maybe a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can be bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Alright. So, first part. Straight out ahead of us. Now let's just go ahead and sprint, because it's right there. Got a couple of scurvy dogs. Yeah, we could have done this quest a little while ago. We have a baby curl. Mew mew. Mew mew. Looks at you affectionately. We have rescued the baby coral. Alright. And away we go to the second place, which is going to be right over here. Boop, 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 drinkages. Well, that was fast. They already killed it. Didn't even get a chance to hit it, man. Alright. I'm going to take a left right up here. Starved pup. It's hidden behind something. There we go. We gotta go to this side. Let's dismount. Let's give it a bone. Yep, yep, yep. And then we're going to soothe the beast. Sniff, sniff. And we have a puppy. We're going to mount up and we're going to go back to Aleport. There's a lady. Hi, lady. A flying lady. Boop, 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 doo doo. All right. Let's talk to Skybold. Man's best friend. I heard from Rakantai you went looking for the starved pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? We did indeed. Ah, so this is the pup Rakantai has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Ailport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. We have been given a wolf pup. Let's go into our minions. We will find the wolf pup. Let's zoom in on him. Okay. Isn't he adorable? It's a little wolf pup. Alright. We will go ahead and dismiss him for now, though. Turn in our next quest. Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? We have a baby. It's a little tiny baby. Look at the cute kitten. I see. So this baby coral is all that remains? It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against corals, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There is a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple. The true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. What to do with this baby coral? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow jackets are not fit to care for a coral, especially when full grown, but we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. Suppose there's only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. We complete the quest. And now, we can now summon the kitty cat. So we have a puppy and a kitty. Where's my kitty? There's the kitty. Let's zoom in a little bit. Look at the kitty cat. Isn't it a cute kitty cat? It's a kitty cat. And it dance, dance, dance. And it dance, dance, dance. Cat! It's a kitty cat. And it dance, dance, dance. Dance, 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 dance. Oop, hit the wrong button. Alright, let's zoom back out. Let's jump on a bird. Let's continue on with the merriment of the main story quest line. We're going to check on something when we get up to Upper Lenesca. Just a real brief pit stop, see if a vendor is in a place that he's only in occasionally. Hey, we haven't been here before. Is there a place that we need to stop at? All the way over there. Alright. Here's a wild wolf. Don't know if the merchant's going to be there. We're going to take a peek real quick. Oh, and we've got some things to kill. Let's pull up our recommendations. Whoa, we got a whole bunch of things to kill. Okay. Alright, so sometimes there is a vendor that is right here. He is missing today, though, so we are not going to get a chance to take care of him. However, we are going to take care of some stone shells. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Danny Heron. How are you tonight? How was your wonderful stream? I'm going to wait. Actually, I'm going to try to shout you out in the middle of all this. Thank you so much.
At this point, it's not going to happen. Oh, holy.
Haha. Danny, how was The Sims 4 today?
Holy fuck.
Got a wonderful raid going on. I need to make some new announcements and whatnot.
Mom, you got me good. I legit, I thought I made a sound. I was getting, like, nervous. I was like, what? Yo, doing my makeup at this point. At this point, it's not gonna happen. Oh, holy. Oh. Holy fuck.
Those shout out clips are so fun to watch. I forget that I'm gaming.
Tom, you got me good. I legit, I thought I made a sound. I was getting, like, nervous. I was like, what? Yo.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. Danny, thank you so much for the raid. How was your Sims 4? How is your house coming along? Oh, and me, you, and MK still need to pick up some Stardew Valley at some point. You know, when I invent a way to add another, like, 2 or 3 hours into the day would be wonderful. Am I in the Oakwood? I am in the Oakwood. You finished it and the landscaping. I am going to have to go and check out your stream and see exactly how it ended up. It was looking fantabulous the last time I saw it. Real Twig, Danny, thank you so much for the host, and Real Twig, thank you for the follow. It's great having you here. I hope you like what you see and stick around. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I restarted the game on a new character just to see what the 5.3 changes were. I know, right, Tafuli? I'm sure somebody's working on the invention. They just haven't done very well. If you would, Danny, could you send me a link to the gallery? Is it on? I don't know where it's at, so... right now we're finishing up some of our stuff on our hunt log. We still need to find the coral pups. I think they're back in the back. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Buttons are too close together. Who knows, maybe one of these days we can get Tafuli in on Stardew and we'll all have a fun time. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Ah, there we go. Coral pup. I know, I get sidetracked occasionally on this game. What? You started without me, Tafuli? How dare you? No, I'm actually surprised it took me so long to get into it. I'd seen it a long time. I thought it was a little bit harder than it was. It's actually been a very fun game. It's, careful, it's highly addictive. Nope, not the Master Coral. We need the Coral Pups. And I need these last 2 of them, actually. Alright. Just about finished up in this section. I need to kill a couple more Kobold Footmen and the Kobold Pikmin. We'll find them real quick. Hopefully they've respawned. I can understand that completely, Danny. It is a nice, relaxing game. It's got its moments, though, when you're down in the mines, and next thing you know, the fog's rolled in, and you're getting attacked by all the flying insects and whatnot. But other than that, yeah, it's a nice, relaxing game. That should be my last Pikman. Here's my last Footman that we need at the moment. Come on. Alright, so that's the end of that one. That's everything we have in this area to do. So we're going to go and turn in this last bit of quest, and we're actually going to jump over to this area over here and pick up this settlement, since we're out here. Now, the more places we unlock, the better for us. Here's Tetaroon. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetraroon. We're gonna hand over his earring. Tetraroon forget this? Forget it, Druthers? Tetraroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetraroon thank. Good Bruscaroon doing good? Good Bruscaroon good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss good Bruscaroon. Sigh. Alright, do we have anything good? No, we're going to take the money. Next main story quest line. We get a weapon coffer. How nice. Oh, Dragon. I love you dearly, hon. Yeah, so Danny, what Dragon is referring to is I was playing on the PC, and thankfully I just slept not too long ago, but I had gone and turned in the Adventurers Guild and stuff like that. Just little things around town, not too much. And I'm like, I should be able to exit and it should save so I can, log back in and then sleep through the night and be prepared for the next day. So I hit exit the desktop, or actually I hit exit the title. And I logged back in, only to find out all my progress was gone. Too sad. Thankfully, it wasn't a lot of progress. I had just recently saved. I only had to go turn in the slime quest again and get my sword and a few other odds and ends. It wasn't a lot, but it's like, this is good to know. The game only saves when you sleep. That is it. Good lesson to learn. And I learned it early. Good Buscaroon help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetraroon make quicker and fire water for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love fire water. You help Tetraroon make fire water? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers? Darn it, I just killed them. Alright, we gotta go back out there. I'm sorry, guys. If I had only known. Dragon over there laughing at me. Hi, lady. Hey, I don't want to join the fate. Leave me alone. Which fate is this? Poor maid's misfortune. Coming out this way. We gotta go back and kill some more things. I'm like I said, thankfully it wasn't a lot of progress I lost, but I am very glad that I learned the lesson I learned as early as I did. Oh look, there's a fate out here too. How lovely. And we are not tackling that. That guy is a pain and be behind to kill. About that. Not even really that much. But yeah. Now, if you notice on this game though, going back to Final Fantasy, the wonderful game we're playing, one of the things I hate about World of Warcraft, and I hate with an evil passion, when I kill a quest item, it doesn't always drop. It is a random chance in World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy XIV, folks. If it's a quest item, it drops 100% of the time. I'm already done. Killed 3, got 3, I am good. Don't have to kill 900 of them just to try to get 3 items. Killed 3, got 3. That's it. Good. Done. Go away. Wonderful. World of Warcraft, not so much, and I hate it. Hate it. And look at Lady over there. Fast as all heck and flying around and being the crazies. Love you, my crazy. Whee! For those of you who do not know, Lady Ariston is my wife, Dragon Rat. This is one of her alt characters. Trigeo is currently somewhere else. Tetraroon! Tetraroon, make fire water for Bruscaroon. You bring thingies Tetraroon need? Yes, I brought the pups. You brought all thingies. Tetraroon, make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Bruscaroon. Start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Alright. Well, we're going to go ahead and pick up the next quest anyhow. He made fire water. Good fire water. We take it to Bruscaroon. Good fire water. Oh, you don't have to stay all the way at all, hun. It's perfectly fine. Tell Bruscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetraroon hopes Bruscaroon happy. Tetraroon give Bruscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Bruscaroon. Tetraroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. make many, many sparklies. All thanks to Good Busker. Alright, so we have the quest. We have a weapon coffer. Let's go ahead and use it, see what we've got. Is it any good? Of course it went into my armory chest. It is not better. Okay. So let's go ahead and open up our armory chest. Let's find these items that went in here. Let's go ahead and organize. I have a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons. Bloop. 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 So many things to take care of. So little time. Alright, that goes there. That goes there. I think everything else is kind of spoken for. Oh, nope, you are not. Let's put you in here. That's a plundered staff. Actually, let's keep that one for when we go back to level our other characters. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's go over here to our junk monger friend real quick. Let's repair our gear. Going to repair all of our gear. Eventually need to go through and clean up all of this. I will probably do that off stream because it's a pain. It is a pain. Alright, so now that we've repaired everything, we'll just purchase a weapon and we're just going to go ahead and sell all of these because there's literally nothing else we can do with it at the time being. And we'll go ahead and sell that too. Alright, animal hides. Animal hides are gone. They're only worth one gil each, so same with the cactar needle. And let's get rid of the weak poison, and we're cleaned up. Alright, good. Now, let's use a Geishel Green. Get some more time up there. I'm going to be able to tell how long I've streamed just by how many Geishel Greens I've gotten. Alright, we're going to take a quick detour. Like I said, we're going to go and we're going to unlock a couple of areas just for some quick travel points. Just because they're really nice to have. We got about 25 minutes. This might be the last thing we do. Maybe go turn in one more quest over in the other area, and then we should be good to go. Alright, so these are some level 24s. They will likely aggro to me, but we're just going to keep on running. Boop, 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 boop. Don't want to fall off. Want to go? No, come on, come on. Stop being stuck. Graphics, I tell you. Hitboxes, collision detection, something. All right, we just got another 9,000. Oh, pull up our recommendations. These are the only things we need in this area. So let's go ahead, dismount. We're going to kill the Pterox. Alright. Oh, stay out of the orange. Gotta stay out of the orange. Alright, he's dead. Let's come over here. How many of these do we need? We need 3. Come on. This should not take us very long, and then we'll continue on, continuing on. And if you notice, it got bright all of a sudden. That is because the sun rose. There was a Johnny in here earlier, and I think it was him. We were all discussing some of the, best of graphics of this game. Let me tell you, and especially once we get flying, you are going to see some spectacular sights. But even still, let's press the home key. Takes us in the first person view. Look at that. Is that not a spanning vista? That is a beautiful sight to hold. Sun's coming up over the mountain, just an outstanding, outstanding picture. Gotta be a little careful around here. These items are actually a little higher level than us. Give us a good amount of experience. Really does. The graphics in this game are amazing. However, they're very taxing on the system. You must have a good computer to play this game. I actually need to post down below on my Twitch exactly what I'm running. It's a custom-built PC that I built. I was fortunate enough to get a NVIDIA RTX 3080 graphics card. Paid a little more than I like for it, but if I hadn't, I wouldn't be allowed to stream for all you awesome people. So, glad to put forth the money, glad to put forth the effort, and bring you, hopefully, some good content. If not, well, at least I'm having a good time. We're going to come over here. We're going to hit this aetheryte. Now, this area, if I remember correctly, does not have a Kokobo spot. So, we don't need to worry about that. We're going to mount back up, and we're immediately going on our way again. We have attuned. We will come to this area much later. There's some Uguru mines. There is a beast tribe down here that we will unlock later in the game. Level 41 grenades. We want to stay the heck away from them. Level 41's everything. I think I went the wrong direction. Run away! Run away! I did go the wrong direction. Lady, save me! Hi, lady. This area is a little tad bit dangerous. Just a tad. Just a hair. Just a fraction of a hair. And that's why we're running. We are running. We're going to keep on running. Go! Alright, we're going to take the right path. Oh, damn, we ran into a bunch of crap. Run! Don't slow me, that's all I ask. Don't paralyze or slow me. Some of these areas we'll be getting into later on as well. Right over here in this little area, there's a primal crystal that we're going to have to attune to. When we attune to it, we'll be able to... well, basically, it'll allow us to go and fight another trial, another primal. We have nothing on our hunt log here, where that's beneficial. All of this just to unlock some stuff. Alright. Kokobo Keep. We're just gonna power through that. They're all the same. They all say the same thing, and you just want to click nothing. You just want to get it to say, hey, I know where you're at now. I'm adding you to my registrar. Alright, here we go. Now, like I said, all this busy work, I hate to do it, but it will save us a bunch of time later on in the future getting back around to some of these places. Whether it's for our hunt logs, which will have some things out here, whether it's for quest lines, which will come back out here. It's always good just to go through and unlock some stuff every once in a while. Not the best way to end the last 15-20 minutes of the stream, but we'd be doing this eventually. Might as well do it now. Hey, you're part of a fate. Don't attack me. Yes, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swim. Again, you're part of the fate. Leave me alone. Run! Quick, fast, quick, fast. Wee. No. Oh. Run! You're not running fast enough. Go. See. Oh, there's a lady behind me. Hi, lady. And mapping their realm to Eastern Lunesca. Alright. So we're going to come down here, grab this little stuff. We'll take the ferry over here, and that should fill out most of Lunesca. Let's see here. If I click on you, though. There is a place down here that I don't know. We're not going to worry about that one, though. We're just getting some of these big major areas. I might play, not tonight. I need to go to sleep after this. But I will be probably doing a little bit of maintenance, maybe run around and unlock some of this stuff a little bit more offline. Try not to do too much in the way of experience gathering while I'm offline, which unfortunately unlocking maps give us, 8,700 to 9,000 experience every time we unlock a map. And there's a lot of maps. But I do want to go and turn this in before we get off for the evening, so... But we're going to go over here and unlock Costa del Sol. just briefly, and then we're going to teleport out of here and finish up this quest before we turn it in for the night. Alright, hit the ferry skipper. And we're going to go over to Hidden Falls. I wonder, this is about our area, so I wonder if we have any recommendations over here. We have Apalaka. Apakalukalaka Waka Waka. I know exactly where they are. We're going to go take care of a few of them after we... Are you one? I think you're a special. He is. That's Bloody Mary. Hello, level 50. We don't want to hit that. It will decimate us. Just gone. Land Devastator. Whee! At this point, I'm getting a little loopy. I think I've been awake for too long. Go ahead. You're much higher level than I am. You go poke it with a stick. All right here, crikey. This right here is the legendary Bloody Mary. The most dangerous animal there is. Let's poke it with a stick. Oh, what was it? Jeff Corwin? God rest his soul. Great man. He will be missed. Get our Kokobo. Again, every time you visit a city, always check for the crystal and always check for your Kokobo. This is how you will get around for quite a while in the game. Actually, not that long. We're almost level 32 already, and mostly all we've been doing is running around and getting maps. We are going to come down this trail. We're going to kill our Apalakalakalakas. It's probably up here. Apalakalakalakas. We need 4 of them. Alright. Here's 1 of 4. Kick it. Kick it with a stick. Boom! Come on. I hear castings behind me. And there's level 32. 3 more, and we get our next one. It will definitely help a lot, Danny. I greatly appreciate it. Surprisingly, average views has not been my issue. I've been holding steady at about somewhere between 3 and 3.2 average views per stream. I think I even had some 4s in there for a little while. I have no followers. People do not follow me. 'Tis the sads. But the more I stream and the longer I stream and the more I get out there and the more I raid people and the more raids I get, I feel like that number is going to go up. So here's to hoping, and we will definitely get there at one point in time. All right, so we finished that off. We got 10,000 experience. We got some gil, I want to say. Nope, doesn't matter. All right, we are going to click here. We're going to click here. We are going to go to Quarry Mill. It's expensive, but we don't care. We're getting there. We've got about 14 minutes left. We should be able to turn in this quest and pick up the next one before heading back to our house. And talking to our vendor. Or not our vendor, our retainer. Yes, inching closer. And it's thanks to wonderful people like you, Geek in the Pink, Rob JJ 20, I think, or 22? Rob 21 JJ, there we go. Wonderful people helping me out, rating me, and getting me more exposure. It is all the wonderful community out there that is helping me out, and I greatly appreciate it. Whee! Is there no door? There's no door. Go figure. I picked the one side without a door. Then I just ride my Kokobo into his house or his business. Ah, you've returned! Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Yes, we will give you fire water. Kyrian fire water. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old he... Aye, all bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back here? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? See if we can make it through this bottle together. Alright, do we have anything good? Again, we do not. We will take the gill. Selfish concerns. Real Rob, pleasure to have you in the stream. It's good seeing you. How are you, dear friend? Yes, very supportive community. It is wonderful. I am sorry, Real. I do not have a slob on the Rob command. I am slacking. I am a horrible streamer. I don't follow the trends. I am horrible. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing sylph elders among them. Here, mark the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. It's a pleasure to have you here, Real. Thank you for lurking. It's a great thing. I appreciate it greatly. There's several places. However, like I said, we are about to wrap up. We got about 10 minutes left, and we got a little bit of maintenance to do back at home. So we're going to hit return. We are not going to hit return. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. It's wonderful. We'll head back to Olo on the return. There's a little bit of things that we need to go and do. Alright, here we are at the Steps of Knowledge. Now, if we pull up our currency, we have over 2,000 company seals. So what we're going to go do is we're going to go see if we can't rank up. Alright. Flame Personnel Officer, and we wish to apply for a promotion. It's going to cost us our 2,000 seals. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Flame Private 2nd Class. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Alright, now however, if we come over to... No, not you. That's the guy I was just speaking to. To the Quartermaster. No, not the... There we go, this guy. We have ranks over here. And each rank can sometimes unlock items, armor, like we got the soldier's caps now, we got materials, venture tokens we can purchase, void drake seeds. These will be very helpful, and once we get up high enough, we can actually, if we ask about seals are honored, no, this is not what I wanted. No, stop. Thank you. Supply and provisioning. Expert delivery. We haven't unlocked this yet, but eventually we can take gear that we find in dungeons and lying around that we don't need, and we can turn it in. And we get a lot of seals that way. So as we continue to progress and as we continue to do everything, we will be able to unlock that, and that will be great. Now, we are going to go check on our retainer. I should have chosen an aetheryte, and I am a dum-dum for not doing so. So we're going to dash. Whee! We'll hit here, and we will go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we are going to check on our retainer, who probably returned a while ago, because I only sent him out on a 1-hour mission. Now, there's a fair amount of people here. Here's our summoning bell. You can see that it changes to a grasping hand, but if you hold X, it gets rid of all the clutter and makes it a lot easier to see. Oh, he's complete in 13 hours. I must have sent him on the wrong thing. How bad of me. I am terribly sorry. But we can still entrust items. We can have him sell this stuff. We can possibly sell those items, though I don't think they're going to do much good. Let's see how we do. These we need to put in there. Alright. So, We are going to sell our items on the market. Our honey is still on there. Let's see. Blue Yarzon legs goes for 200 gil. Let's drop it down to 180. See if we can't be a little competitive. Chicken egg. 91. There's not very many. That's 91 a piece. Let's drop it down to say 85 for a single egg. Apaluka egg. Apkalu egg? Words are hard. 85. And we got some Apkula down. Some good old things. 849. Let's go with, let's say 830 for 2 of them each. And then we also have the Iron Short Sword. I don't think this is going to sell very well. We'll try it for 2,900. We'll knock 100 off the price. However, if we look at the sale history, if we come here to history, actually, a couple of them have sold pretty recently, as low as 2,500. There's been a couple of 3,000s for high quality ones. Normal quality ones aren't going for that much, though. Let me drop this one. I'm actually going to drop it down to 2,500. Let's see what we can do with that. We will go ahead and quit out. Now, he's already level 6. He's getting up there a little bit. Alright, so that's that retainer checked. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the airship landing. We're going to fly over to Limsa Laminsa. Just doing a little bit of cleanup here at the end. Alright. Go down to the Bulwark Hall. Here we go. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to purchase, or not technically purchase, but we're going to get us another wonderful retainer. We want to do this once more over at Gridania as well. So we're going to come over here to Fridwillerblin. We wish to hire a retainer. We can hire up to 4. We currently have 1. We're going to hire a retainer. I have a lot of people, so we're going to load a previous save data. We're going to go with... No. Let's see this one. Nope. Nope. Let's try that again. Hire a retainer. Click through this real quick. We want to hire the retainer. Nope, not Little Wolf. Nope. I thought I got rid of him. Kind of character builder time. Let's see what the Seeker of the Sun is. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Fill her out a little bit more. Skin color, a little bit more lighter. Tail shape. Bristly tail. Tail length. Make it a little bit of a longer tail. Let's go with our hairstyle. We'll go with this one. Hair color. There we go. Number 3. Jawline. No, I'm not really seeing any difference at all with these jawline types. There's a very slight. I don't think it really matters. Type 4. Go with some small irises. Give her a nice bluish color eyes, eyebrows. Go with some thin eyebrows. Let's see, nose. Nose is. Let's go type 5. Type 2 is fine. Let's go a little bit more. That looks good. No, that's scars and whatnot. We don't want that. Tattoos. Tattoos are fine. Tattoo colors. I don't even see them. Maybe that's not a tattoo. Alright. Oh, here we go. Face paint color. Maybe this is it? Okay. You don't have face paint either. Okay. There we go. Nice husky laugh. Alright. Sure, we'll save it in slot 8. We'll do female cat, because I don't know how to spell the Makito name without looking at it. Alright. I can think of several retainers that fit that description, oddly enough. Polite. And we're going to hire this one, and... Alright, Dragon, who should we name it after? Sure, we'll throw MK in there. Doesn't allow me to add the number 2, and I'm not going to type it out, because that'll just look strange. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Congratulations! She is now in our employ. If you have any future questions, please do not hesitate to ask. So now, we now have one from Limsa Lamensa with MK, and we now have one, I think that's Ulda. Might be Gridania, but I'm not sure. Alright. However, on that note, we are going to run over to the inn, and we are going to log out for the night. Aetherite, going to the aft castle. Gridania's yellow. So was that the Gridania flag then, or was that Ulda's flag? Do I need to go to Ulda and make one? So that was the Ulda flag then? I'll talk to you about it offline. Alright, here we are back in a inn room. Now, whenever you're in the city, you get rested experience, so that's a bonus. But I like to log out here. It's nice and fun. We are going to go to our ending stream, though. It has been a pleasure having everybody here as we exit the game and start logging out. Let us see who we have on that we can raid out to. I do believe both Defuli and MK should be streaming. Yes, many thanks to both Danny and Rob for the raids. It was a pleasure having you both here. Was not expecting that. It has been great. Let's see here. I'm not seeing... Okay. MK is on. Let's go ahead and raid out to the MK. Wonderful streamer, wonderful person. Love her to death. I'm going to give her a quick shout out before we leave. Hope this works. Hey, there we go. Yes, they are playing Raft at the moment. I
For
wonder-
fuck's sakes.
Oh, I don't have it here. Hold on. Let me go back to.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing, guys?
Are going to an island that I think we may have passed. Nope,
Is it
we're
here?
still on course.
Nope.
Yeah, we're on course.
How about you? There we
What
go.
is this
I gotta
island
go through and
contain?
fix that.
I don't know, I just see a big old ass in front of me with a cat. I was gonna say the other word, but I felt
We are
bad.
gonna raid out.
Wait, which was it? A C word or?
Alright,
not?
there's a big ass and pussy in front of me. There, you said it. I can't see nay shit.
Ah, I love it. I.
Oh god, there's two now.
I will say some of these clips are definitely a lot longer than expected.
Everything's okay. I. Much agreed. Nothing is wrong.
All right, everybody. I hope you have had a wonderful time. I hope to see you again in the future. I am Trinner276, and we are going to raid out to a wonderful streamer, a great person, Miss MKRaz2, who we will hopefully see in the future. Everybody, take care.